What's going on, guys? Welcome back to BBTFRG. Oh, it's been ages since I've been over here. I didn't know whether I'd be back. Who knows? First message I read, imagine Aaron's head comes up. So I should have had a stick on, like, on a stick. Should I? Aaron's head on a stick. Oh, guys, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with me all this time. Yeah, so I'm the boss. I'm in charge. How's that feel? What's that like, eh? No more manager over the top of me keeping an eye on what I do, eh? Oh, God, what's going to happen? Right, first of all, I suppose I should check. Can you all hear me? Hey, look, the chatbot's working and everything. The chatbot's kind of going at the speed it should be. I could probably do something with the way that writing's laid out. But hey, if it ain't broke, then don't fix it. Welcome back, buddy, driver. Wow! Exclamation mark mob 3. Oh, I'm a long way off. Mine's in charge. Oh God. Yeah, absolutely. God knows what's going to happen now. Now I've got all sorts of ideas going forward. All sorts of ideas that I want to bring into play, but one step at a time. Baby steps. Slow down. Take it slowly. So yeah, yesterday I had confirmation from Supercell HQ that I was now an official creator. So I sit now amongst the greats such as Scully himself, Op Destroy, Chicken, Zedmot. Sit on the throne up there amongst the greats. It's only a short matter of time before I have my own code, which will be BBTFRG, to use in the shop. But at the moment, they're just having a little bit of trouble transferring the same code effectively from Aaron's account to my account. But that'll come. But yeah, I'm here. I'm back on BBTFRG. It's weird. I don't know. I just said to me missus before I came online, I've done, chatbot's playing up a little bit. I said to my missus before I came online, it's weird. I've done like loads of streams of BBTFRG, and I've done loads of them on my own without anyone on call because I've got no one on call. I think Polly, I'm in the CEO chat on Mob 3 if you want to jump on, Pol. I think Jess might be around later. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to jump on, then that's the direction I want to take it. The philosophy that we were working with BBTF. We were working with Mob 3 will be the philosophy that I will be bringing to BBTFRG now, and that's that if people want to come on. Are you doing warships fights? Yeah, I will be once I've kind of said my piece and welcomed everyone back. And why has Rick's been timed out? I don't know. Please refrain from spamming symbols. Okay, so that's something I need to adjust. There's a few adjustments that need to make. I need to make. If you spam too many emojis, that's going to put you in jail. But I can understand, today that everyone's kind of, this is big for everyone. So, yeah, Polly, if you want to jump on, feel free, jump on, man. If anyone wants to jump on, let me know and I'll jump over to the BBTFRG Discord. That might be easier actually if I jump over there. Yeah, no, I'll stay in Mob 3 for the time being because I think Jess might be coming. Polly, if you want to come, then that's fine. That's cool as well. Yeah, so right, who's in the chat? Who we got? I know Scully was raiding, so he sent everyone over. So welcome everybody from Scully's stream. Roy, first one in there. Roy for the win. Is it working? Yeah. I had a few little issues that I was kind of trying to get my head round at the beginning, just to try and get the chatbot up to speed. But there it goes again. See, it's doing this like a million messages all at once, and then nothing, and then everything all at once. Andre 44, Mr. Poing, let's go. Jano, Lee Ellis, welcome to the live stream. Lee Ellis, my friend. See you posting in Facebook quite a lot. Don't quite get to respond to you as often as I would like, but that's something that I plan on changing coming forward into the future. Driver SC555, shout out to Tom there in his name. We all love Tom, huge love for Tom. Let's yeah, that's probably the last time, one of the last big streams that Aaron and I did for our friend Tom. So let's make this good in his honour. Mr. Poyne, Blaze Beard, Blaster Lazo, Mike Wells in there as well. Eric the Great, welcome to the live stream. Blaze Beard and Mike Wells. Everyone from Skullstream, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Okay, that should be the emoji that's coming up, but it's not for some reason. Nice bagpipe solo, says Polly. Yeah, no, I've been practicing on the old bagpipes. Is Martin dressed like Cavan? No dressing up. I'm hoping for dressing up at the end of the season. But like I said, slowly back into the driver's seat. I need to get the whole thing settled with Supercell so that I've got the code working and all of that's working as it should be. But yeah, the dressing up will return, the silliness will return. You haven't seen the last of the Meerkat, you haven't seen the last of Ballerina Bullet, that I can assure you. Mac 10 101 in the chat. What's up, Mac 10? Thanks for joining us. Man, one stream to another. Yeah, that's the way we do it. That's the way we like to roll. The difference is that Scully knew what he was doing on his stream. I don't. I've spent a lot of time this last 7 days doing other stuff, literally just chest collecting. But we'll come back to that in a minute. Did you read the links? Did the raid work? Yeah, I had to switch links in the end, Skull, because I was having problems with my chatbot and I inadvertently ended up starting the stream. So I had to kill it and start another one. So that's why you got a different link set up. But yes, I would say the raid definitely worked by virtue of the fact that we've got people like Passy, Mac10, Base of the Stew, Eric the Great, Ben Vernon in the chat as well. Hello, first time for me here, says Ben Vernon. Well, welcome to the madness. I'm the middle-aged grumpy bloke amongst all of these young streamers. Although I think Op's catching me up when it comes to age as well. 49.
Pretty old too.
Here he is. We got Jess in chat as well with us. What's up, my friend? How you doing?
What's up, man? Sorry I was a little late. I was eating some Mexican food.
No, that's good. That's all good, man. You know, obviously life first and all that. I'm just going to pop the music down a little bit in my ears, and maybe just for you guys on stream a little bit as well. How are the volumes out there doing? Is everyone okay with the volumes of the way they are? Can you all hear Jess? Middle-aged? You mean old? Not old till next year, mate. Not old till next year. 50 next year. So yeah, yeah, Polly just saying we switched links. Martin's in charge to Scully. Oh God. I think that was the title of my stream. Oh God, he's in charge. Ray didn't work. No, that was because I switched streams if it didn't work. But it doesn't matter. I mean, look at the people that are here. We got loads of guys who've come over. But we'll get that nailed down, Scully. You know, going forward, I'll eventually know what I'm doing. Rather than just
might be because is it because you're going from Mob 3? Is because you're in that Discord room?
No. What happened? I premiered the stream last night. I scheduled the stream last night, and then when I went to go live, I couldn't get the chatbot working, and somehow in amongst trying to kick the chatbot into life, I started the stream, so I had to kill it very quickly and reschedule it again. So when Scully set his stream up, he set his stream up to raid mine straight after, but he set it up with the link that I ended up killing, which is why the raid hasn't worked. But I know exactly what's happened and I know why. But no, we'll get that nailed down. Get that nailed down in future, and hopefully he and I can work together for a lot more of these back-to-back streams, kind of with the time zones. So, you know, it would be great if we can kind of do Scully into Bull into Pete. I mean, what a way to kill 12 hours on a weekend that'll be. Someone let Martin out of his cage. yeah, kind of. I'm just super psyched for this. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, obviously, you know, when Aaron was on board and involved, and to be fair, he still is behind the scenes. You know, sort of every hour I'm messaging him. How do I do this? What do I do with that? How do I do with this? What do I do with that? But you know, while he was now it's me in the driver's seat. I kind of get to do what I want to do. That's great. You're so humble. And that's obviously something I said. Us peasants are thrilled to be in the honour of your presence. Oh, Andrew, I found a piece of music for you that we're gonna get online at some point in time as well. It's called Andromeda, and it's available through non-copyright sounds. So that will be dedicated to you as well. And then I've got something.
You trying to serenade her over there, Morton?
No, there's a couple of things. I've just been looking through all sorts for the all sorts for the stream and things like that. Only me just saying you didn't plug the leads in. You just admit it. Where's the bloody drill? I've got something for that. I've got all sorts. I could have, to be honest, I could. There's the drill. There is the drill. There you go. Only me. There's the drill. I could have spent another week doing like sound effects and special. She's married, mate. So am I, Polly. So am I. Yeah, I could have spent another week setting up special effects and all sorts of things for this first stream. But once I'd got the go ahead, and I just wanted to get it done. I just wanted to get it up and get it running. So yeah, no flashing lights. No, not at the moment, but there will be. See these lights at the back here? They will eventually. They'll be able to do this. And we'll have them going a bit faster. But I say there's all sorts. Tech difficulties always to be expected. We got Pirate Pete in the chat. Let's go, Mob. No, we're not Mob tonight, Pirate Pete. I've been practicing this. This is for you. Buftiga. We are Buftiga. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Buftiga. MOBBTFRG. Oh, Sharon. Oh, I like that. Oh, Sharon might be onto something there. Hashtag MOBBTFRG. MOBBTFR3. How about that? Anyway, right. Yeah, so all of those things to come, lots to come, lots to come, lots of things that I want to kind of try on the channel. Evil Beaver Martin, first off, thank you for taking the reins. Second, it's great to hear your voice. Best to you, BBTFRG, and you and Aaron. Sounds like a mouthful. That was that was the idea. See, that's where you got practice, Pete. Biftica. That's it. It's Martin, solo Martin, Jess on call. Yeah, he is on call, but I haven't really let him have a word in edgeways. Mate, do you want to say something? Say hello to the chat while I kind of call up an account and do some hits or something. I don't know. Go on, say hello.
Yeah, what's up? No, I was eating Mexican food, so I was just hanging out. I was also on call with this, trying to figure out some stuff with my bank. And the lady kept asking me my age, and I was telling her my age, and then I forgot I was like a year off. I'm so old at this point. I was just like a year off on my age. And the lady was like, "You're wrong. You're not who you say you are." And I was like, "No, I am." I just completely forgot my age. I forgot I was like a year older than I actually was, and I was sorry.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thanks, Act 10. I appreciate that. Yeah, trying to post as daily as possible. I actually got my Join at Your Own Risk mini. Got it going full time now so that when I'm hiding on my main account, I can still post content every single day. So that's what I've been trying to do. Try not to have them too long. I try to 7 to 9 minutes. Try to keep it simple.
Yeah, that's my plan. I want to be sort of putting out a lot more videos, like sort of tutorial videos, on the channel as well. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to manage that yet going forward, but we'll come up with a way. We'll work it out. We always do. A lot of it might have to be.
Once you get in a rhythm, it's just recording the video and then just putting bumpers on it and go. It's just about getting in the rhythm of like actually wanting to record and go through. I would record 100 videos a day if I didn't have to A, make a thumbnail, and B, wait for the editing software to load.
Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest. If I didn't have to work, I'd make a lot more videos and do a lot more content, but you know, it just don't pay the bills, do it?
No,
Right,
unless one of you guys wants to go over to my channel and donate right now. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, yeah, it's fun. FUN, period. But yeah, I'll let you pull up your game.
So yeah, I'm just doing a bit of we were talking, Martin, we will talk after about growth strategy, being in the NDA. Now you've got your boombox privileges. Best way for us to grow our channels, take full advantage of it. Post weekly videos. Yeah, absolutely, Scully, absolutely. Get AI to make your thumbnails, says Pete. Yeah. Hey, that was a 1 second win, wasn't it? Hey, we start the stream with a 1 second win. The Lord giveth. The boom gods doth approve. We start with a 1 second win. That can't be bad. Can't be bad. So yeah, literally just kind of doing a few hits here on Bull. Because I can. Really. This is obviously my... no, not on Bull. What am I on about? My... on Donkey. This with a couple there. Take that one down. So yeah, the Donkey account will be doing its normal thing. No more slacking, says only me. Nah, slacking's my thing, mate. Slacking's my thing. If I don't slack, then people are going to think that there's something's not right. Boom, one more on that, and then we're done. Yeah, so obviously, I say the Donkey account. You know what the Donkey account does? It hoards gold all season, and then it flies in last minute for a run to glory. Get in there. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, sherbet lemons. We need some things destroyed. We want two more. That's that one down. That's that one down. Be accurate. Be accurate. Boom! There we go. That's got it. Didn't get it fast enough though. AI will edit videos in 10 seconds. That's what I need to find, is a video editor that does it in 10 seconds. There will always be sugar ship command. Yeah, I've still got commands to do on this. Are you using a stylus, Martin? Says Groove. Woohoo! Hello! Yeah, Chicken Ship will be one. Olsen Crew will be another. They will all be, all those need to be added. Yes, I am. It has to be said, Groove. I am using a Samsung Galaxy S7 Plus tablet with the S Pen. Hank P, howdy English people and friends. Howdy Hank P, how you doing, my man? Ultra Tony was away for 4 days, so I fell far behind. Oh, you're not as far behind as I am, my friend. I can assure you of that. But we'll deal with that in a second when we jump over to... So we're probably just going to do this one more. And then that means this 6 chess business. What do you think of this 6 chess business, chat? You know, what's your thoughts on it, Chess, actually, while you're on chat as well? Ooh, a 4ER, that's nasty. What's your thoughts on this?
1 second, and I'll just give me like 3 minutes, and I'll run through my thoughts on it.
I mean, for me, this season, it's been really, really quite useful, to be honest. 1, 2, 3... and a med. It's been really quite useful for me because I've had a lot of things to do behind the scenes. Obviously, we've had to change like ownership of things like Google account. the Google account and the AdSense, and then there's been taking Aaron quitting the creators code, me coming on board with the creators code, as well as normal day-to-day life stuff. So it's been quite nice to be able to just be able to forget about Boom for literally 2 whole days, and then kind of be able to jump back in, do a few hits, collect the chests, and then slide out again. Love the 6 chests, but it does mean that I'm somewhat behind when it comes to gameplay. I'm somewhat kind of behind the 8-ball. Donkey, I think Donkey has maxed artillery, so we can go 1, 2, 3. I don't know if max rocket launchers go down in 3 or not. Let's get her with some wind going. I don't think I've got these rifles coming out in time. Probably want to pop another one on there. Let's get a iron will going, try and get some of these rifles out in front. I'm not get the medics out as well. I'm not sure that I got the rifles out in time, but yeah, I can't wait to get on call and give my thoughts. Says Polly. Polly, remember we're on a monitor channel now, so we need to keep it clean. I know what your thoughts are. Well, I've got a fair idea what your thoughts are going to be. Polly less than enamoured with the 6 chest business this season, but yeah, I don't think we're going to get any ERs on this one. I don't think there's any danger of that happening. It's a 4 ER, so it was an inevitability, really. Let's wait for that. There she goes. We can back out of there. -1 chest wasn't nice, though. No, I know. Average Aaron. Check the irony. No, I know. I think some people were even -2 or possibly even -3. 8-ball will make diamond. The 8-ball says, yeah. You didn't ask it when, though. The 8-ball's not specified.
Few people that got actual, extra chests.
Say that again.
So, I know some people got -2, -3, or missed out on chests. There are actually several players that got extra chests. Instead of losing 1, 2, or 3, some people got an extra 2 or 3.
Yeah, no, I'm aware that there were people that really lucked out and got a few extra chests into the bargain. And to those guys, good luck, I guess.
I think the 100 keys were necessary. It actually hurt me more than it helped me, because I was global top 50 when they handed out the 100 keys. So, I mean, it didn't help me. It just kind of brought everybody closer to me, because where I was at in the tree, the keys were more expensive. So, people got all the TH and GBE and all that stuff and loaded up, whereas I was trying to move forward. So it actually didn't necessarily help me. But I think it's fun. I think if you wouldn't have given the 100 keys, you would have had half the player base quit this season. And so it was a necessity. You had to do it.
I think it was an appropriate amount given what had occurred, what had gone down. Oh, I'm going to lose a load of Zookers here. Oh, I might get away with it. Given what had gone down, I think it was a necessity. I think going forward, though, and that's really what I'm interested in is what people's thoughts are in terms of going forward with this. Not going to pop those, I see. Going
trying to fix that bug where it replenishes your troops for non-IT players when your base is attacked. I think they were trying to fix that bug and ended up messing up the warships timer chests in the process. They were trying to fix the bug where I don't know if you're aware of it, but for non-IT, where if your base gets attacked, it automatically replenishes your troops on warships.
Yeah, we can't discuss that on this channel. But
Oh,
but we just
well,
did. So that now you know.
well, no, I think they were trying to fix it. Is
Yeah.
what I was. I mean,
I mean,
it was an issue that they were fixing.
I mean, to be honest with you, mate, it's pretty much common knowledge across the community. Let's face it. You know, the people that I've got in my chat here, people like Vet Ben Vernon, Only Me, Sean Howard, Vicky Cole, Bakes the Stew. You know, these guys, they all know that. They all know what, you know, they all know the score. So, you know, it's not like we're dropping breaking news. But no, I agree with you. They were trying to fix that. And with a, you know, like with a game that's written on a platform that is as dated as Boom Beach is, you know, it caused errors and issues elsewhere. So it's just a question of kind of balancing these things and you know, and making sure that they, you know, they don't let's see if we can.
70 are the entire last week of the season, so I mean, you know, we should be good to go as far as like,
Yeah.
you know, everybody should not have a problem. I mean, you know, everybody complains about it not being even tech for everybody. Well, the whole final week is going to be even tech for everybody, so everybody should have a chance to get as high as they want to, because it'll strictly be based on gameplay at that point.
Yeah. We've got Vicky Coleman joining the Badge and Emote Club. We've got Scully coming in with the Badge and Emote Club as well. Thank you very much, guys.
Streamlabs just timed out Eric for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, there's a few things that I need to have a little look at with Streamlabs. Martin's banning everyone. There's a few things. Where was Eric? Eric the Great. Eric, I'm sorry. I will look into why it's banned you. And Eric the Great was timed out of Streamlabs by 30. Refrain from sending long messages. Okay, so there's a few things that
Send a lot of long messages in Skull stream, so I'm gonna have to just refrain from that.
See if a couple of those get through. One got through. Not quite. Okay. Poor Eric. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. He won't be gone for long. It's only for 30 seconds. But yeah, there's a few things that I need to go through Streamlabs and touch up and polish out. Eric the Great. It wasn't even the full 200 characters. Yeah, Scully, I know what I've got to do. Like I said, I could have spent a whole nother week going through and adding more commands to it and adding some spin wheels and adding this and adding that and adding the other in Streamlabs. But I thought, you know what? I just want to get live. I just want to get back out there and doing me thing. So, yeah, there will be a few little things like that sneak through this evening. And for that, I'm sorry. I am sorry. We'll get off of this 3-hour nonsense in a minute, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we? 1, 2.
Streamlabs just banned Stream Elements comment. That's funny.
And we've got Apex Prey joining the membership, the Cool Kids Club as well. Thank you, Apex.
Skull gifted 5 people.
Was Scully gifted? Did he? Okay, so we've got Rick1212 was gifted. Only Me is a Cool Kids Club member as well. Gifted by Scully, as was Blackadder and JP as well. So appreciate that donation, Scully. And all you guys, welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Apex, I paid. Thank you, Apex. Really appreciate it, mate. Those of you that are joining or rejoining, thanks, Scully. I was about to renew mine, says Polly. You get a month free, JP. No, I really, I know that a few of you have dropped out, and you know I understand why. It's pronounced paid. Not when you're from Hampshire, it's not. But yeah, we just say we're hopefully heading back in that right direction now. Ben Vernon, YouTube hates me. But yeah, if you guys should have and Sharon Howard as well. I need to kind of go back through the chat and make a note of all these names of people who are joining, because I need to make sure that you are in the Cool Kids Club chat in Telegram. We've got a Telegram room for BBTFRG supporters. For those of you, we did have a Patreon, but I closed Patreon down. I couldn't keep up with it wasn't going to be able to produce enough content to warrant Patreon. Luke as well joining the Cool Kids Club. Thank you, Luke. So yeah, we decided to shut the Patreon down. But no, really appreciate you guys joining the membership, signing up for the membership. Means a huge amount to me. I need to get this one down. 9 new members in stream today, plus poly renewal. Also, yeah, no, I mean that's going some. That's great news. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, brick. Four. Oh, this one there. That's the notification for Luke just coming through. Oh, missed that one as well. These are going to get expensive now. And that one, I might stop doing that and see if I can't. Right, okay, we're going to get over to the business end. We're gonna stop playing around on here, because to nail these with the stylus, I kind of have to have them both in. I have to have the tablet in one hand and the stylus in the other, and really kind of nail them down. Right, okay, out of there. We're done with that. Sit in the corner, Rick. Can I stay if I hit 100%? Promise I'm done, Polly. Baseless stew was timed out. Baseless stew was... Okay, so... I need to go through CloudBot. Can I make a suggestion, guys? Don't hit more... What's Mr. Poing done there? 5. Probably don't hit more than 5 emojis in a go. Oh, you play with a stylus. So I've only been using the stylus to nail these absolute, and even then I don't get them. When I can, so normally what I'll do is I'll have the tablet in my, and I'll really come in, and when I can take my time, then as you can see, I can nail it with a stylus pretty much every time. But when I'm sort of sitting and chatting and watching chat as well and chatting to you guys, it's a little bit less accurate. But no, with a stylus, it is cool.
Martin.
Blaster Lazo coming in as well, joining the membership. A stylus is cheating. So yeah, let's get out of there for this guy's sake. peasy. So yeah, the stylus does allow you to nail those pinpoint artilleries, but yeah, there is an element of cheating about it as well. So you big cheater. Well, you know, you got to take these advantages where you can get them, haven't you? I mean, let's face it, when you got fingers like sausages, fingers like Prince Charles, then yeah, you take these advantages where you get them. Right, okay, let's jump out of Donkey. So yeah, I mean, Donkey will be doing his normal thing, or doing its thing. I'm still in 3ER with Donkey. You all know what 3ER looks like. I pretty much maxed the essentials and I've left tanks alone. I'm not going anywhere near this node. I'm not going anywhere near those two nodes. If I do that, then I can make 7ER on the last day of the season, and we will be in for Donkey Delirium at the end of the season. Yeah, finger it like the rest of us, says McLuffin. Stylus is not cheating. No, it's not. I mean, technically it's not, but trying to play Stylus, trying to play the Stylus is difficult. I find it's more instinctive to play with my fingers, but for those trying to nail those pixel perfect artillery, I do find a Stylus easier. But we're not going to start the great stylus debate of 2023. We're going to jump over to Meerkat, where we will find Meerkat sat at 17 with 5 out of 6 chests and 151 keys. Now, I did tell you that I hadn't really done much in the way of pushing this season. And this is exactly what I mean. So, the question is, where do we go from here? Do we jump 5 straight away? Do we grab Kavan? Do we collect up in? I'm just glancing up there to see if Jess is still in the... Yes, he is. Yeah, so these are the two. Obviously, I've sent you pictures of the tech tree and stuff. So Meerkat sat 17, 151 keys. I've got another 100 keys sat in chests. I'm sat on the cusp of 5. Where do we go?
On this one.
You there?
Yeah, I said, do you have TH on this one?
This one I've got TH on, yeah. So let's go through the tech tree on Meerkat. So I went the bottom path on Meerkat in the early days. I went up and grabbed TH, and then I went to 4. So I've got the Grenadiers and the Bombers maxed. I'm kind of doing a combination of rifles and heavies and medics and Grenadiers, and I'm clearing some and not clearing others.
To 5, get Kavan. Then if you feel you need it, grab the GB, but if you don't, keep going to TD or TD and shock launchers on that account, because you already have the TH. And the TH and the TD should get you diamond.
So you reckon, so if we get the 5 straight away, and we can get Kavan straight away as well. I mean, because the 5 layout isn't a lot different to the 4, is it? Let's face it. I mean, as best as I've been seeing on people's streams, all the 5 guys have been doing is kind of moving this lot around a little bit more and sticking the 5th engine room in the middle there somewhere. Is that about right? Or is there a soup?
Well, I'm going to a spread layout. I mean, I'm about to be 6. I just got to collect to go 6, but I'm going to move to a spread when I collect to go 6, but that's because I'm full clearing every base, and it's because a lot of people have laser rangers now, and if you have laser rangers, then they're easily full clearing really fast, like 250 fast, and so right. But yeah, you should be good where you're at to get Kavan and then go straight for the TD, and you should be good with the traditional compact.
I can get TD on this stream. I mean, looking at this, I've got 19 keys and 100 in the pot.
Just go straight for it.
So what do I want to do? I just want to stretch this base out a little bit and make those ERs so they're not touching. Is that...
Yeah. That, or if you have Kron on your friends list, his alt is really good, as is his main. Probably him or K-Dog. They both have decent bases that they've been updating. I'm trying to think if anybody else has 5.
Oh,
Here
I mean,
he
I can give
is.
you sugar strip people, but I mean, it's whatever. But yeah, no, I just know their bases because they're in the collective, and we were talking about base designs earlier.
I'm only kidding.
Here he is. The Aussie's in. How you doing, my friend? How you doing?
Mate, I'm freezing.
You're
Australians
freezing.
hate winter. Yeah, it's cold.
When you say it's cold, you mean it's like 23, 24 degrees, don't you?
Nah, we're in single digits. We're in single digits.
Really?
With the wind chill.
Wow. Yep. Proper cold then, like English cold.
Yep. English cold. It's cold.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, that's alright. It's tough when you're getting up at like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. You go to a job, and it's weird because it's actually not that cold at that time of the morning. But then as the sun starts rising, it gets colder, and I'm just like, oh man.
Can we find space to squeeze it in here somewhere? Yeah, no, I you know, obviously, you know,
that's it. Mob 3's in the house. Yep.
Yeah,
we're here.
Yeah, mob. What was it? BBTFRG. So we kind of reduced it down too early. I quite like that. Quite like the way that rolls off the tongue. So, do you reckon? Bearing in mind that I'm like in 17 at the moment, we're going to be hitting with Kavan. Do you reckon that'll do for the time being? Because I don't want to spend too much time faffing around with bases, obviously.
Yeah, it should.
Right. Okay. Let's see how we get on. Right, first of all, you've done a sterling job so far, Brick, but I'm afraid you are now relegated to the benches. Kavan in his second wind takes centre stage. Now, I have been going with 3, so I probably only need a couple of boats of rifles now, or is 1 boat of rifles enough?
I'll do 2 boats of rifles.
2 boats of rifles. Are you still throwing the medics in last minute for these hits, or? Well, I'm throwing the medics in on this one.
I've seen the
medics, yeah.
Well, you have the TH and you have Kavan, so medics are just a waste at this point because you're bringing back troops.
Yeah, but Skull, you guys are used to the cold, mate. Like, we're used to wearing singlets all year round.
Yeah, no worries.
5-3.
I'll drop them out on the next hit. Hey, we got Nuno in the chat. What's up, Nuno? Thanks for joining, or dropping by at least. Appreciate you stopping in. Cabin boy in there as well. Nice to see you, my friend. Get some medics down. Got the boss in watching now, so I've got to be on best behaviour.
But yeah, going forward, because you have Kavan, you don't need medics. The Kavan does the same thing that the medics do, so they're just redundant. So like 5-3, like rifle bomber, or 4-4, maybe a boat of heavies, depending on how many mines you have.
Yeah.
But,
so we're just going to be a little bit. Just while we collect some chests up and get the shock launchers, get the TD, and then we can start to get things moving a little bit, really, can't we? A shock launcher in the back there is going to cause a few issues in a moment, I can foresee. Do you know, how many times have you done this season? You guys probably like different kettle of fish now where you are. The amount of times that I've glanced down at my gunboat abilities and gone to find shock and it's not been there because there's just so many like pimp shocks. Like now, you know, you can get that shock blaster, shock launcher, and the boom cannon all in one shock. And the amount of times I've just glanced down at my screen and thought, if only I could shock this.
like a maintenance unlock for me, I actually would tell you to avoid it at all costs on your account.
What's that?
At least until after heavy choppers.
What's that?
Avoid shock bomb until you get to heavy choppers.
Really?
Because I went shock bomb and it's just a waste. I mean, if you have Kavan and you have rifles and bombers, there's no need for shocks. Yeah, they help, but you don't have the GBE for both shocks and second wind. So every time you shock something, you're taking away from a second wind you could have. And so, so yeah, it ends up just being a maintenance unlock. It's like a good to have. But you know, just like everybody, once you unlock a new gunboat ability, I don't care who it is, everybody tends to use that gunboat ability a little bit more than they probably should, just because they just got it and they're just getting used to it. But yeah, I would recommend to avoid it until heavy shoppers.
Right, so let's go 3-5. Do we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Indeed. Right, so those guys should just take care of business down there quite peacefully on their own without any issues.
70. What does that correlate to in Celsius?
What's that?
Like America, the only bloody country that speaks in Fahrenheit. every other country speaks Celsius.
I have no idea.
Hey Martin, did you have you not turned on your super chat?
I think Super Chat's having a bit of an issue because of AdSense. Because AdSense is the one thing that's slowing me down at the moment. Donos work, but Super Chat might not be at the moment because I don't have AdSense registered.
But
Well, what's the
21 Celsius.
If you go to the About page, the Dono should be on there, or exclamation mark Dono should bring up.
No, we're not doing that again, are we?
But,
21 degrees
but
Celsius.
yeah.
That's pretty nice. That's a nice temperature.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much stays that way here, unless, I mean, it never rains, so it stays that way. I mean, it does get cold at night with the breeze off the ocean, but besides that, but yeah, so left side is safer, Martin, but right side is faster on those compact.
It was only because he had that one. It was only because he had the one down the bottom there that you could just drop. You could just drop bombers on it, and there was nothing there to defend it against one boat of bombers. That I kind of split them like that. And as it was, he fizzled on me anyway, so it's not. Hey, we got another chest.
I can't see the video. I was just speaking in general.
Okay, in general.
Yeah. I couldn't see the video, so I was just.
So we can now get Scorchers. Not that we're going to do anything with them, but we can get them. Let's unlock the Scorchers. I'm probably going to just hold on until we spent all these keys before I go back and spend more tokens. Potentially, Cabin Boy was timed out for spamming caps. Yeah, sorry guys. I've got to go through Streamlabs and spank its bottom.
Oh no, he just all I did was your little fizzle stickers.
Yeah, so just for this stream, just try and just try and hold back on like loads of emojis or loads of the same character. It's just while I kind of try and get Streamlabs to behave. Right, this base here, can I come at this from the right hand side, or am I going to get destroyed on the beach? I kind of feel I'm going to get destroyed on the beach with this.
Compact. The way I hit, I prefer to go right ramp every time. Everybody says left ramp safer, but I do a lot better on right ramp than I ever do on left ramp.
Left ramp looks the correct choice.
Yeah,
Put it
then
that
go
way.
left ramp. It's just I don't like that tiny little 3x3 like little kind of vacuum that you get stuck in. As like when you're going on that left ramp, you got to go down that little tiny narrow passageway, and they all seem like all your meat shields seem to die right there, and then but but yeah. I went in to collect today, and like virtually everybody had max rocket launchers. And then there's those guys, those like certain guys that will like they have 6 max RLs, and instead of hitting you with a shock blaster or putting a sky shield up, they're those guys that are like, no, 100 DVD, let's throw the damage amp on it.
Polly. Oh man.
There we go.
Oh, Polly. Oh, dude, I love you. What?
Rick, honestly cruising for a bruise, mate. That's like the Aussie slang. Like, I don't know what I've done. All right, now, first of all, I just wanted to say congratulations on your new venture.
Thank you.
I know how hard you've worked behind the scenes, especially with the calculator as well. I think that's one of the biggest. Well, I mean, look, I don't want to put the cat out of the bag here, but there is a little bit more to the calculator than everyone sees. You started it up, and then you've enlisted a little bit of help, and we've, I know Luke and Luke has taken up a little bit on it. I've taken up a bit. We've all tried to help, but we've all done it in good cause because, you built the foundation, and we just wanted to make it as good as possible. But yeah, look, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that not a lot of people know about you. So appreciate you sharing everything. So yeah, and good luck, and rest in peace, Mob 3.
I was thinking about this the other day about Mob 3 and what we do, and occasionally I might throw a Mob 3 channel out there and just do like a mad Mob 3 adult booming for made by adults for adults on Mob 3, and we'll just kind of have it as a little private gentleman's club kind of thing.
Well, I think we spoke about that, but that we were actually waiting to see if you were allowed to do that.
That's something
while Nuno's in the chat, Nuno, are we allowed to do that?
That's something that I was going to discuss with Nuno a little bit further down the line. Once I've kind of settled into the creators program and I'm accepted and I'm feet under the table, then I was going to bring it up and say, if on another channel I did something different, is that? But that's a different conversation for a different day.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got the win there against Mr. Troll Bear. No, really appreciate it, Polly. Thank you so much, my friend. Who is it? Polly channeling in Apex Pay is Polly is channeling his inner BSV.
Nah.
Only me. I might get one of those cheating stylus things. It would be easier to.
Nuno keeps on doing the eye emojis. Like, I mean, are we is Marta supposed to be looking at something, or are you just you hear your name and you just put your eye emojis out?
He's just keeping an eye on what's going on. Make sure that make sure I'm doing the right thing. Right. I'm new to it. That's the thing. It's.
Nuno's like, okay, thank you very much, and now Marta's removed from the creator program.
Shortest lived creator in history. Yeah, that I know what you mean, Jay. It's that little square there, isn't it? Where when they all funnel down into that little square. That just, I think we're gonna go 3.
Too small. It kind of burns through them pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna chew them all up if you're not careful, isn't it? Exactly. I'm just watching, says Nunu.
No,
Bless you.
I I won't say how I feel about the 6 chest then. Imagine Nuno though coming on call to, for example, these after-hour streams, and just him giving a real piece of his mind about how, some questions that get asked, and just laying down.
That's it. Get behind some pink dudes. I don't like it when you go wandering along the front line. Omar Sniper in the chat. What's up, my friend? Thanks for joining. Appreciate seeing you in there. Oh, Kavan's taking a beating. And he's dead. Didn't quite get that. Okay, so we're gonna want 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Take it, Rick. Take it, Rick. Got banned again.
Rick's not having a great time of it, is he? Right.
Suck it, Rick.
Right, we've got 3 OG bombers left. We're not going to get the win, but we should get the ERs, and that's what's important. Oh my God, Streamlabs, I'm going to fight you.
Cron's right. Like, how many times do I tell you?
Yeah, Streamlabs is on one tonight, isn't it?
Wait, Cassell asked the question and we all... who is on call? Just 2 noobs.
So I've got Polly on call. Polly's our Antipodean friend on call here. I probably shouldn't have done that. That probably wasn't the smartest idea in the world. We got away with it. And Jess is the other lad on call. Me asking things on stream I did recently on stream.
I meant like an adult version of you answering back to us. Like, we all get the nice, cool, calm, collected Nuno. Imagine a Nuno after hours.
You mean like a Nuno after a couple of litres of sangria? That sort of Nuno.
Oh yeah. And that can be on like the Mob 3 channel where it's...
Nunu's always on duty though. I think that's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate you dropping by. The first one on the channel, or the first one for me on the channel.
Yeah, Rick, I 100% did this behind the scenes. It's all about getting the dono out there, and then making everyone think that I'm BSB, and then just going into Streamlabs and making sure you're still on the ban hammer. Oh, you're same time as Mark. Oh yeah. If Nunu's in Portugal, then yeah, he'll be on the same time frame as same time zone as us in the UK. If he's out in Helsinki, then he's 2 hours ahead of us, I think. No, now time to leave. Oh, skull.
Ooh.
Thank goodness you didn't have his street address, or you might have accidentally gave out his address just then, Martin.
Ooh. This is I think they're going to start off with a boat of heavies on this one. And we'll spam a boat of rifles. And we'll bring some rifles in.
Fez is probably 1 key short of TD. That's why, rather than grinding it back to diamond, he just wants the giveaway. Work hard for it, Fez.
Oh no, Kevin is down. Kevin is down.
Yeah, you gotta drop him.
You can't
Drop
that
him
early.
after everybody.
Yeah,
wait till
I dropped him early for some free heavies, but it didn't. Right, drop a shock. Where's the shock go?
That's it. Brick sitting back, just thinking, ha, sucker.
Yeah, drop him at the last possible moment because you have the TH, so the rifles will normally survive for at least a volley or two.
Yeah.
If you're not using rifles, try to use. I mean, you can use like one heavy, but try to use the rest rifles. Because with that TH, those rifles last a lot longer than honestly they probably should. The great thing is, though, is that, like I said, we'll all be at 70 or the final week, and so it'll be even tech for almost everybody.
Well, not everyone.
So.
Not everyone. Jeez. I'm still repping a 5DR.
Oh, well,
I mean, most people are still at 5ER, but we still got 2 weeks left in the season. So for the most part, everybody will be at 70R and max tech by the end of the season. So people should be able to get exactly wherever they want to get to. I know a lot of people are still going for their first top 500, and yeah, I think this is probably the season to do it, especially if you haven't obtained one yet and want to do so.
Well, I'm looking for position this season. For me, that's what this season is about.
Oh, look at that! Ben was just like, "Oh, pick me for the next gift," and then Skull gifted one, and it went to Ben.
Oh, how's your luck? That's great. That's great. There you go, Ben. I've got 2 crazy diddles going off to the right-hand side.
I tell you what, Nuno, I'm biting my tongue so hard on this whole situation. I don't want to ruin it.
No, I agree completely, Nina. It allows people the opportunity that might not have ever had a top 500 or ever finished up at the top of the leaderboard of their specific country or region or task force. It allows them to have that even tech at the end of the season. And so it'll be a good, at least learning experience for people to see, like, when I do have all this tech that I normally might not have been able to have because, you know, maybe I didn't rank up quick enough or whatever, they'll have that experience now this season saying, well, this is what I can do with all the tech when everybody else has all the tech. And kind of at least, I think, temper other people's expectations, and so they can have a more realistic perspective when they go in for following seasons after that, and then hopefully it helps them get better as well.
I lose a lot of bombs to these mines. You know, I'm kind of tempted to go round the houses to get that last one, but I'm not gonna.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure you got heavy chopping.
Or lasers if it was super fast. They've been doing like 250, 240s. I can't see the screen, so I don't know how fast it was.
Oh my god, really? You gotta, Martin, I think, is there any way that like you could sort of just log into Streamlabs right now and sort of fix this thing? Because like people are writing some nice messages.
Yeah. Scully, have you got any idea exactly where in Streamlabs?
So he said you got to go into settings, and then you got to go to spam settings, and then it says refrain.
Yeah.
He said something about emojis and messages.
Just trying to find the settings. There we go.
Everyone's writing some nice, good, thanking Nuno and stuff. And Streamlabs like, nah, not having that. Nah, not having that either.
These are all the settings that we had from before. Just Give me a sec, and I will find it.
Oh, Blast. Gifting 10 memberships.
10 memberships from Blast. That is huge. Blast Lazo there gifting 10 memberships. So Jess has been gifted, Andre44, Mr. Poing, Mike Wells, Phil Oliver, Dre Dog, Philip Shaw, Mac 10, George the 10th. Wow. And Mokhtar Sino, all been gifted memberships there by Blaster Lazo. Thank you so much for that, my friend. That's massive. Huge shout out to Blaster Lazo there for that 10 membership gift. That's massive.
I thought it was a member. Or I pay every month, I guess.
Nah.
You've got a 3 months now.
Well, no, because I just did it on Skulls too. I have started on Skulls, and they just take it out of my Google Play account every month.
I've got settings.
I mean, unless when I left your Telegram room, Aaron 86.
No, he didn't. But I think me and you had a conversation one night that we just stopped the renewal.
Symbol.
You must
Maybe.
You must have been on too much medicine.
Yeah, probably too much medicine.
Right, okay, so the only things that I've left on Scully, so I've turned off emote protection, paragraph protection, symbol protection, and caps protection, and hopefully that I will go back through and edit those and actually put some proper rules in place. The only thing I've got in place is link protection and word protection, so that stops people from typing words that I really don't want appearing in the list. Yeah, I think I've got it, Scully. I know you're a little bit behind on the chat, but I've gone into Cloudbot.
Cloudbot.
Yeah, on Streamlabs, I've gone into Cloudbot and I've turned off caps protection, symbol protection, paragraph protection, and emote protection. Front page and turn them all off. Yeah.
Aaron didn't want people saying anything, did he?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I think what's happened is when we've signed all this over from one account to another, everything's been sent back to default, because I've had to go and reset a lot of stuff that I know that Aaron had set a different way. So I think when we transferred from one to another, a lot of it got set back to default. So hopefully, yes, that is that sorted.
Like I said before, it wouldn't be a modern stream without an F-up.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's my,
that's just keeping with tradition.
That's my thing.
It's a thing. It's just, I'll tell you something. It'd be like the first stream that goes right. It's just like you're gonna have to do something like wrong right at the end.
Yeah, I'll just end it. What I'll do is I'll get up and walk. I'll get up and walk away, but I'll leave it live and just leave my chair being streamed for 4 hours. How's that? That's something that's never been done before.
That's how you get the watch hours.
I mean, who's ever thought of doing?
Who's
ever thought of doing that before? I'm trying to find that message now that was hidden by
Blast.
Yeah, was it Blast's message?
Yeah. It was just before he gifted the 10 memberships.
Yeah. I don't think I can put it back on, but I'm going to read it out.
I mean, if you guys would give me 4,000 hours watch time, I'll stream my chair all day, every day.
There you go, guys. That is something that you can do. Just get over to Jess's channel, hit the subscribe, hit those watch hours, and
while you sleep, just play it in the background.
It doesn't work.
Ambient noise.
Doesn't work that way.
Apparently, it doesn't work that way. You actually
but unless you have multiple devices, then
what you have to do is you have to just go on everyone's YouTube. So you go get your mother's phone, you go get your father's phone, you go get your brother's phone. Just, it doesn't matter which YouTube account they've got. You just type in Jess, and then you just hit that subscribe button, and then that's it. Like your grandma might even be subscribed to Jess. She wouldn't even have a clue.
But they can watch as much as possible. The owner of the account is the one that can't continuously watch. Is what I thought the rule was.
Yeah.
is that it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
count when
100%.
the owner watches it repetitively.
Okay, so
Well, not that I would, but you know.
that message has disappeared. It won't let me re-show it. But if you want to,
Okay.
if you can type it again, Blas, it should be ignored by CloudBot this time. I've had a word with CloudBot. We've been out the back and I've given it a good kick in. Told it who's boss kind of thing.
You are streaming tomorrow night. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have
Oh
to start
yeah,
streaming
but
on
I'm just
Dream.
doing a small thing. A lot of the collective guys were asking for help and stuff like that. So I was gonna do like a small, like,
Ta-da!
30, 40 person stream tomorrow night, like private stream,
What, on YouTube?
just to make
Oh,
sure I
okay.
have everything down, and then go wide.
Are you doing that on YouTube?
Yeah. I already have everything set up and all my equipment and stuff. That's why when I recorded my video 2 videos ago that I recorded, it was in a different frame, like it was in portrait mode as opposed to landscape. It's because I was messing with my settings on the streaming equipment and my video editor and everything, and messed it up. But yeah.
Okay. Right, so we have added shock launchers to the assembly. That's
They help. They don't really do much.
they help, but they don't do. I'm pretty sure down here at 16 they're going to do something. I mean,
You'll be
oh no, I'm
surprised.
at 17. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. This pesky is Nuno still in the chat? This pesky shock blaster. Are we
Just arden it.
Nuno-
Yeah, max
We're
hard.
arting it out, are we?
Is Nuno still in the chat?
Before I express my true feelings towards this shock blaster.
Well, I'm gonna say, are you actually? Oh, you are a content creator now, so it's not
Yes.
like you've already signed in. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
no,
well,
I'm
hang on,
all-
still in limbo.
No, I've got to behave. But I can behave, but still be
Speak the truth.
like then. This pesky shock blaster. It's.
No, Nuno's like, no, I'm not. I'm not here. Don't mind me.
Nothing to see here. Come on, I was a little bit late on those rifles.
I filmed the end of my YouTube video today in the back of an Uber while grocery. What the?
No, I filmed it in the back of an Uber and I edited it while I was grocery shopping. So I was trying to put it out super early this morning. So I had to run a couple errands, and so I thought, film the very end of it. I was actually filming when the Uber pulled up, so I had to pause, and then when I got in the Uber, I finished like the tail end of my video. You can tell the sound changes from like me being in like my studio room to me being in an Uber. The quality of the sound just completely changes. So. But yeah. Plus, like, grocery shopping's extremely boring, so I was just trying to find something to do.
Shock blasters for the win.
Yeah, Art the shock blaster. If you don't have a bunch of critter launcher, whichever ramp you drop on, whichever one, wherever you go, if it doesn't have that many critter launchers, then Art the shock blaster. But if you're gonna run into a bunch of critter launchers, I would say art 2 critter launchers before you art the shock blaster if they're in the way.
Okay, Bearded Gamer 1992. Good evening, Bearded Gamer. William H here. William H has been a supporter of the channel behind the scenes for quite some time, helping us out with various tasks, technical tasks. really, and I just want to.
Remember William.
Yeah, William. Want to just give a massive shout out, huge love and respect to you, fist bump to you, my friend. Really appreciate everything you've done for us over the time. But we're not changing direction. We're not changing direction at all. But under new ownership, so. Onwards and upwards, but no, I got your message earlier and everything's in hand, so thank you very much. Really appreciate that, William. Thank you.
Luke's comment is hilarious.
Grocery shopping is exhilarating. I just think of all the delicious meals I'm going to make. I love
See, I go full.
See, now,
I don't mind grocery shopping.
Scully will relate to this. As a chef, I love grocery shopping. Because exactly what Luke said.
I go full, so there's nothing I'm excited about because I'm full. Like my mind switches. Once you get full, your mind's not like, ooh, more food.
Nah.
It's like, ooh, let's get this over with.
Nah, I'm sort of with them, even though I'm not a chef. Like them. It's just you look at something, you go, oh yeah, I could do that like on a Wednesday night. Or it's like you look at some like tacos or something, and you're just like, Taco Tuesday. It's just like, yeah, it's good.
It's so basic, it's ridiculous. I'm like white rice with like veggies and a protein, or I'm like Mexican rice with cheese dip and chicken. Like, I'm a big rice person, so just different variations
Are you cooking
of rice.
your own rice, or are you getting the microwavable rice?
Oh, no. I cook it all, including the Mexican rice, with like a little bit of like tomato sauce and seasoning, adding it to the rice. Makes a mess, but yeah, pretty good. And then I make my own cheese dip as well, like the white cheese dip you get from like Tex-Mex restaurants.
Should pretty much just walk through this one.
I don't mind going grocery shopping because right next to it is a liquor store. So, like, once you walk past the liquor store, you're always getting something.
Scully's nailed it. Grocery shopping means ingredients, not food, in my opinion. Your brain starts to wander with all the food, awesome food you can cook. Yeah.
See, I'm an American, and none of you other guys are American. Oh, Luke's American. So I'm like meat and potatoes, like very basic. Like I don't go super crazy. I mean, if I'm getting takeout, I'll do like Japanese, like sushi, something really nice, whatever. But if I'm at the house, I'm just doing like meat and potatoes, like in a carb, done. Very simple.
Rice, beans, and jerk chicken.
Will just there saying thanks, man. Glad to see you keeping the channel going. Was worried it may go into a void. Happy to see that that's not the case. Absolutely not, William. This will not be going into a void. This will be. I don't know quite. I mean, Martin is now taking control over the BBTFRG channel, where it would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, certainly it's gonna. It's gonna be heavily It will be heavily warships, but I want to try and keep. I know I'm gonna make every effort to keep the Thursday. The Thursday morning War Factory post going. Maybe even a Monday. Hammerman attacks defensive base as well, and then some kind of other fun streams, and then ultimately I'd like to bring back our Fun Ops channel. I'd like to bring back Task Force versus Task Force eventually. I got some awesome ideas for prizes.
Okay, so I'm just going to ask this. I mean, I'm not meant to be the elephant in the room. So when are you going to spend time with your wife?
Hey?
Because I know, I know behind the scenes how many times that we go, oh, you got to push it, and you're like, can't today. Got to spend time with the wife.
Yeah,
it's one of those things. Is that gonna?
Well,
is that gonna be happening?
Yeah, I mean, there's no. Bark that out.
Well, I mean, for the most part, he's streaming at night after she's probably in bed already, right? So
yeah, I mean, it's not much of a secret in the community that my wife suffers from multiple sclerosis. which means that she goes to bed quite early in the evenings. I mean, this evening, for example, she was in bed about half an hour before I started streaming. So my time with my wife is more kind of during the day than it is of evenings. There, you know, I mean, there is going to be occasions where we kind of go, well, no, you know, tonight is date night. This is something that her and I have spoken at depth about, you know, that if I'm going to be throwing myself into the channel wholeheartedly, then, you know, I need to make time for our life as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you say moving forward, there will be times, sort of anniversaries and special times for us that we will look at it and we'll say, well, tonight is a special weekend, and I know I normally stream on a Saturday, but this weekend will be different, and I'm pretty sure that all you guys in the chat will understand that, because
Just might. Oh, there's been so many times that I've been at work, in inverted commas, while I've been actually parked in at the end of her street, probably for 45 minutes, just trying to get into Diamond.
2-hour bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
We've all had those.
Jump onto that. Yeah, the 2-hour bathroom breaks don't work with me anymore.
Right, so we've now got TD. We've got the magical node. We've got TD. And we've got 2.47 million tokens left. Where do we put them? Do we I mean, I've still got to
URLs.
I've still got to max. I've still got a max boom cannons. I've got a max building health. I've got to max building damage.
Okay, so first of all, you need at least tick 4 RLs. At least tick 4 RLs.
And that's going to.
I'm still rolling tick 3 on all of mine. Like on all of mine, it depends on if you have. I mean, is TH maxed? I mean,
my TH is maxed.
Yeah,
my BH isn't. I feel that BH should probably be maxed first.
Your BH needs to be maxed. Oh yeah, 100%.
I think that BH needs to be maxed first.
And your boom cannons, because if not, people will just start them in 3 instead of 4. If they're not maxed, like, so, you know, if they're touching something else.
Boom cannons max, because that takes an extra an extra artillery. Will say real life first for sure. Got to keep you. Yeah, absolutely. Will, you know, at the end of the day, my wife and my child are my life. That's, you know, and as much as I do this for me, I'm kind of doing it for them as well, because, you know, obviously the channel is monetized and the extra that brings in can only help us. So, you know, it's a balance, but, you know, they
Okay, I didn't realize how many things you had in that. Like I knew you had everything, like the Asian boom cat.
Yeah,
it's like
no worries, Luke. No worries. Arts maxed.
Boom cannons and boom building health, definitely.
So if I max boom cannons as well, I mean that's still
that's fine.
That still gives me. I mean, I could still take my rocket launchers to tick 4, and put some love into the building damage as well.
Well, I still have my building damage at 80 on both accounts.
Yeah, see, I'm at 70.
Once you get a certain amount, you know, once you get a certain amount of building damage, you know, they're either going to fizzle or they're not, you know.
Well, let's go.
Down at that range, I can tell you something. When you go tick 4 RLs, it's like you watch the people just attack.
Let's go.
And they just walk, and the RLs are just pounding.
Let's go tick 4 RLs, because they're going to go max eventually. Then I'm going to go tick 4 sniper towers, because that puts another tower on the deck. And then I'm going to go 80% DBD. And then should I put the rest of it?
Actually, you know what? I reckon if you wait, have you already done the 80%? I'd be going into that 100%. You have to go tick 4.
On what?
So the RLs, and then
Yeah, RLs I've gone tick 4. RLs are now tick 4. I've taken my sniper towers to tick 4 because that puts another tower on deck. And I've gone 80% DVD from 70%.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah,
I've got 327 left. I could max my gunboat out, but I'm not struggling
no
for
need.
I'm not struggling
sitting
for
on those
GPE. Yeah, I think
I'll be sitting on. Yeah,
I could max Kavan as well, but there's not a lot of point in that because
no point. You always kill him.
you know he's not going to take a boom mine until he gets 100% the troop health. So right, okay. So I don't think we've gained. Oh, we've gained a sniper tower.
Yeah, you have.
Where do we
So
pop that?
fans, the biggest thing, and I've said it. I think I've said it to you before, is when you look at a base, start looking at your damage at your statue nodes a little bit more, because and really look at your RLs. Are they max RLs, or does the person just have tick 4 with the extra RL? You got to really you get scouting time of a whole minute, and I understand that the bases look the same, and all this, and you've hit a base similar, but you really just got to take a step back and just look at the base and just take your time. There's no rush. You got a whole minute, so that's one piece of advice. And I'll tell you something, you're doing a lot better than I have this season, because I haven't even hit diamond. So
You haven't hit diamond either.
nope.
That actually fills me with a lot of
Oh, here
Sa-
we go. What? With what?
a lot of sadness, but a lot of joy as well because I haven't hit diamond yet.
Yeah, but you didn't get robbed 3 chests.
Oh, well, you robbed 3 chests, were you?
Yeah,
You didn't mention it.
I did.
Sorry, that might
Nuno,
have
if you're still listening, take note. No, I'm joking. Don't worry about it. I get it.
been a touchy subject. That.
No. But I do have an idea that would be something that, I think would be good for the dev build to sort of do, is actually for you guys to test a series rather than just, add 100 million keys and 100 million tokens and saying, oh, this is what a max 7 is going to look like, which I know is great for content, but like just having that, like a 2-day test, sort of simulate the season without us even knowing behind the scenes. And then anything that you guys might find, you can report back to the team would be huge.
I think one of the biggest troubles is that when you're, this should be Hail Marying really, when you're talking about like testing like that, there's a gulf of difference between testing with a few devices, like the people that have access
On the dev builds.
The people that have access to the dev build, they've only got a limited amount of devices. When you've got the amount of devices that are out there worldwide, each one of those probably causes a different issue, a different...
Yeah.
And that's I think where a lot of the kind of problems come from, is the fact that when they write the code for the game out there in Helsinki, they're not right. They're writing it the way they write it, but when it actually goes out there worldwide, you've got devices that are 10 years old, you've got devices that are operating on operating systems that are 5 or 6 generations out of date, you've got people that are playing on jailbroken devices and all sorts.
I understand that, but what I am trying to say is the fact that every time I see a dev build, okay, and it's you see the dev build and it's it's got 100 million diamonds and it's got 1,250 keys, which off the bat you're never going to get. If there was a way of the dev, like you content creators actually getting being able to simulate the season for like 2 days, just somehow being able to simulate everyone starts at rank 15 for example, and then you just simulate that season and just do the testing and stuff. Like, I mean, look, no one was going to know that if you got raided and you had one chest, it was going to magically disappear between the first time chest and the second time chest. No one knew that was going to happen. But like, if there was ways to do that and do some testing, like that, I think that would be beneficial to the community. But I get it as well. Like, you know, obviously it's a game. Shite happens. And like, we move on. Like, it's all good. All good and well.
I'm not sure that there would have been any way of knowing that that was going to happen.
The sheer volume of testers you would have to have.
Yeah, I think Nuno. I think
Nuno's behind on the stream as well.
I'm not sure. I think Nuno, what Polly was sort of saying is to have more, to try and have more of an accurate simulation of the season on the dev builds. But like I said, that's when you've only got a limited amount of people with access to the, and you know, I don't know too much about the dev build at this stage, and I know we can't go into it too much, other than that, you know, obviously when Chicken Op, Aaron, and obviously going forward myself, when we stream, we do have access to an account that has, you know, unlimited diamonds and unlimited, you know, resources as such.
Keys and tokens.
Yeah. You know, but to try and simulate a season in terms of gameplay, I think it's very difficult.
Gameplay. It's just imagine just like making sure that all the chest timers are working, making sure that, you know, rank 15 100% gives you 266 keys. Like, it's something that like
I think that's all in. I believe that that's all in place. I think that this bug this season was caused by I don't know what it was caused by, to be honest. But
that's why I don't play the main game. You don't raid. Don't raid other people's islands, and we wouldn't have had this problem.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Is ironically, I didn't gain nor did I lose by it, because I primarily play warships, and my island has got. I've got to be straight up. This is never going to happen because it's too much work on the build that influences a limited amount of people, and it's not even a live build. Yeah, I think that's the words I was trying to look for. Nunu is that the what we're playing, the servers that we're playing on now, they're live servers. The dev build isn't a live. It's not a live server as such. I think that's the thing. So to try and simulate what would happen in a live server on a server that isn't live would almost be impossible. And it's only when you throw it out there to the wider public that these things come to light.
Yeah, and I just want to make it clear that I'm not, like, you know, hating on Supercell. I mean, it's just having an opinion, just having a discussion. That's all. It's nothing.
No, it's just,
you know, there's no. Like I said, appreciate what you've done, and I think I did read somewhere in the Discord server that you were pretty disappointed, Nuno, with the warships going, well, the new update going live, and it was a public holiday in Finland, so no one was in the office. I mean, it was. I think you hit the nail on the head with it. You said it in Discord, Nuno. It was like, yeah, we could have planned it a little bit better. So we appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think in those kind of situations, just like the spark situation where you loaded all the sparks in the boat.
A million ever sparks.
It's already happened, and so at that point, you just got to make the best of a bad situation. And you know, Nunu is the arbitrator between the dev build and the community.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And no, I know, but he fights for us and stuff like that. And so anything we get is just like an incremental increase. And as long as they continue to listen to all the ideas and stuff like that, the game can only get better as the community continues to grow as a whole. And the community, in my opinion, has grown tenfold just in the past year as far as people knowing everyone. When you go on stream, everybody knows everyone, and it's become more of a family environment. and
Yeah.
it's done so more so in the past like 10 months than it ever was for 2 to 3 years before that. So it can only get better.
No.
I was going to say, Nuno was to say, additionally, like Martin said, these are never 100% accurate. They're just demonstrative to show how the season will look, i.e. tech drives, multi-notes, deck layouts, etc. Yet when the season started, you just imagine Nuno in the office all alone. All of a sudden, all these pings start going off as all these messages coming in about how the season...
Nuno's loving it, you know those times that, like, you know, you're the only one in the office and you're like, oh yes, freedom, until something goes wrong. And then you're like, oh.
When you get that first mail alert, that ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
And you're just like, okay, yep. And then it's just like, yeah, I can just picture Nuno.
Just this constant stream of mail alerts of people that are having issues. And...
No, Andrew, we're not giving him all the time. It's just, we're just speaking, just having a friendly discussion. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing after.
Knitting, I think she was,
yeah.
or crocheting, or
probably blowing out candles for her birthday or something like that.
Yeah. Not long to go now, Andrew. Less than a month.
Yeah. See, that's the funny thing. Pretty sure I actually know Andrew's actual birthday.
It's the same as mine.
Yeah.
Andrew's actual birthday is the same as my actual birthday.
Yeah, just 10 years older.
Yeah, and probably, and then some, probably. I would expect.
Yeah.
Let's take out some of these over there, because a bomber's bound to go and stand on them. Because that's what bombers do. Let's have some more rifles coming through at this juncture.
Let's plan a birthday stream. Oh boy. Are we gonna get Andromeda or are we gonna get Andromeda? Because it depends.
Oh, go on, let's have some more second wins then. Try and deal with these rifles these critters a bit quicker.
Apex, we're not blaming anyone. Like, I think that's the biggest thing. And I mean, we're just, like I said, we're just having a discussion. And I'm not trying to like use the
to be honest, in the tradition of Boom Beach, we probably should blame chicken. Yeah, exactly, Apex. That is the tradition of things. Can we just blame chicken and move on? That's what I would do.
Yeah, the funny thing is chicken's like, oh look, 100 free keys. I still don't know why. And I'm like, are you serious, chicken? Like, really?
Martin is, Andrew said, Martin is more than 10 years older. That, yeah, I think. Can't be Andromeda because Martin is one, because now Martin is one of the greats. I sit amongst giants now. Add Martin to our big 40 Boom Beach birthday plan. Yeah, next year will be the big 5-0. That'll be a hell of a stream. I will stream next year for my birthday. If I'm hoping she'll let me stream on my birthday, but there may well be plans on my birthday. All in all, it was a learning experience. It was difficult to manage it alone, but I'm really glad the team listened to the donation. I think that was massive, to be honest, Nuno. I think the fact that when we, certainly speaking personally, when we, when we found out that there were, when we opened the shop and found that 100 keys, and 100 keys is huge. I mean, 1 million tokens is pretty big. 100 diamonds is good, but in real terms, 100 keys in warship terms is massive. It's like 5 gold chests, isn't it? That really is.
Yeah, so it was good, and it was great because the calculator could add those extra keys as well. Just a little, just a little jab.
Oh, I need Kavan on deck. That might help. I'm going to lose this one, and it's all going to be my fault because I haven't got Kavan out earlier. Come on, Kavan!
Yeah.
Get up there!
You can't blame me.
Get up there! Get up there, Kavan! Oh, I've only got to take 1 ER down, though, and I've won, to be fair. Surely I can get 1 ER. Yeah, we've got this. We've got this! How's that for a late drop on Kavan, then?
Well, that's one way to protect command by dropping him 3 hours late.
Apex was asking earlier about how to donate on stream. I haven't got Super Chat working yet.
So go to the description, go to the about.
I was going to say, if you go to the About tab or the description of this, you will find a dono link there. That should work. Don't forget some of their missing chests returned too. Yeah, some did, some didn't, some lost out. You know, this is what we were kind of. Hey, look at that, 18.
Oh, look out!
Is something we haven't done for a while. This is something we haven't done for a while, isn't it? Hey.
You know, for the sake of me and Jess being on Discord, we really need to get this delay. Like I still haven't seen you hit rank 18 yet on the hour. That's delayed.
That's 18 on stream. That's terrible, isn't it? This late in the season, and I'm only just hitting rank 18. But it does mean we get a get in my belly. And we've got Belly pointing in there with the belly stickers. Of course, Belly's there.
No, just left the chat.
We couldn't compensate it. Oh yeah, I mean, to try and work out, can you imagine trying to work out individually the millions of players who was up, who was down, who needed keys taken away, who needed keys added? We'd still be there doing it now. The season would be over and they'd be what, a fifth of the way through the players affected. You imagine that, getting to the last weekend of the season and suddenly you get like 3 chests worth of keys taken away from you. You know, you've just gone 7 ER, you're working at building up to TD, and all of a sudden you find you're in a 60 key deficit because Supercell have decided to get round to balancing up your particular account. Oof, that would be harsh.
No, I think the best possible outcome happened. You know, sucks it happened, but the best possible thing happened. You know, and I didn't even benefit from the 100 keys. I think it actually hurt me because I was ahead traditionally without that key.
Mr. Poing is still saying he's still owed boom mines.
that old chestnut. Look, I think at the end of the day, is we just want to make sure that is 100% fixed for season 47.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it will be.
We're going to have some PTSD. We already got some PTSD from seeing this season, which is very similar to season 44. Well, it's season 44. But, yeah. For the sake of the community, we just hope that it's fixed.
Well, I think, in all fairness, I think half of the community would want it to happen again to get the 100 free keys. You know, like, in all honesty, I think it benefited way more people than it likely hurt at the end of it. Just because.
Well, you see, that's the thing, because I think a lot of people, and again, I'm just having a discussion here. No need for hate, but it's just like, the thing is with the 100 free keys, okay, I personally think it was a little bit too much, because what actually happened was the people that went back for tanks and the troop health then went from that, and then they could jump straight to 4ER, whereas people that were already in 4ER without the troop health and you know, they were unlocking grenadiers, they could go a little bit more forward, but the people with the troop health that did sort of pick their path, then went back and, you know, pretty much went back to even tech, and they benefited a lot more.
I actually quite liked having that big lump of random keys in the middle of it. I like that. Exactly, but what?
Tell you what, I'd like for March Ahead to be something like that, rather than having 8 free keys. Give us an extra chest, or give us like a chest worth of keys.
Yeah, exactly. That's what people don't get. Just give me my chest. Okay, let me take an hour of my time to check your account individually to end up not getting a compensation because you didn't lose any.
Oh, really? Yeah, but like, I mean, that's a quick. I mean, let's face it, that's a quick way for your 8-hour shift or 12-hour shift to go through. That's 12 accounts fixed.
12 accounts out of 750,000. That's not too bad, is it?
No, but I mean, I'm on Discord a lot because I share a lot of content over there. Or at least I try to when Discord's not blocking me because they have like a file limit. Like I was trying to send videos on the warships room for Boom Beach. Everybody individually, everybody thinks they're like special and that they need to individually message Nunu every 5 minutes, and so every single room is just people asking him like the most ridiculous question or a redundant hey, there's an RC at the top of the wall on my screen now, has that ever happened before? And it's like, come on, man. Of course it's happened.
I swear Nuno probably puts his phone in Do Not Disturb, I reckon, 3-4 times a day, just when he's just done with it. And then he's probably okay, let's see how many pings will I get this time? And it's just 108. Just another day in the office.
Oh, that will teach me for not concentrating on what's going on. Kavan's on his backside. Let's take that rocket launcher out then.
The best times on Discord are normally when we go into maintenance and no one actually knows that we're in maintenance, which I mean, we've been playing Boom Beach long enough that we know that once the game does not load and you get that funny screen that's it's like the boom box or the about whatever, you know that the game's in maintenance, right? So and then they do enough, there's the timer, there's people know, it's posted on Discord, and then people would just come on and they're just my game doesn't load. It's hello.
You wouldn't believe. And then you wouldn't believe.
It's just hilarious.
You wouldn't believe the amount of people that are on Facebook who play the game real casually. It's like toilet break game for these people. They're not aware of the community. They're not aware of a lot of what, and the amount of people that is just this. As soon as the game into maintenance, you'll get a ping. You'll get a dozen pings, and of that dozen, 10 of them will be the same post. I can't load my game. I've just boosted and I can't load my game.
Yeah, I like to do a post, but I do the hashtag I know we're in maintenance, because, and then people reply to my thread saying, "Oh my god, I know. What can do you have a fix?" And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Go outside and touch the grass. Breathe some fresh air and go and touch the grass. That's the fix.
Just remember, not everyone has grass. And my Twitter as well.
Yeah, that is the recognised fix in this situation. Go outside, breathe some fresh air, touch the grass, enjoy the sunshine, listen to the bird song.
I only do that in off season. I have 1 week of that a month, and that's good enough for me.
That's enough for me. Could do with a couple more rifles out in front of Kavan. That would be quite nice. There we go. Have some more rifles out in front of Kavan as well. That Simo's going to need to chew up some of these little pink rifles. And that's not even counting the DMs. That's just what you see in the public chats. Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah.
And Twitter, and Reddit, and Telegram, and Messenger.
Yeah, no, I get them too. I get people asking me like every 15 minutes, hey man, I unlocked sniper towers, but I only took them to tick 2. You think it'd be safe to take them to tick 3? Yeah, maybe.
I would say
Maybe.
no.
Nuno, anyway, have a good rest of the night, everyone. I'm heading to bed. Really appreciate you dropping by and engaging with everybody tonight, Nuno. Really appreciate that, as always, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, and big respect to you.
Yeah.
Good night, Nuno. Nuno needs a command. Make a
He's
note
probably
of that.
going to ops. He's probably going to go to ops stream now. He's lying. No, I'm joking.
New command. Something about reading 1 million DMs a minute or something. Yeah, I haven't got a new command yet, but I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something.
If you give everybody...
Hey, whoa. Oh, missed
Yeah,
it.
10 wins streak.
I'm on a 10 streak, yeah, man.
Do I have a command?
I'm not sure you do over here, to be honest, Polly. I've got lots of commands to do. You might have done, but again, it dropped. I think when Aaron handed it over, it's dropped a huge amount of commands and settings and all.
Well, we're about to find out if commands work here because... Yeah, no, they don't. You don't even have rubbish command.
Is rubbish not working? Yeah, see, I'm sure it's dropped a huge amount of commands and stuff.
You probably removed the rubbish command anyway now that you're the leader.
Now that you've got the freedom to do that.
Nuno needs to be a member before you give him a command. Oh no, hang on. So TechCrunch is still working. Well, that
Okay.
can go. He's no longer part of this. Dishwasher is... Oh, hang on. Wait, did we just kick Streamlabs? Is it like it's all starting to work now?
Yeah, it might. I mean, you got to remember it's
Yeah,
been offline for a long time.
Yeah, but like, I mean, the way you guys are speaking, it's a piece of technology. It's not like it's been
Yeah,
offline.
no.
It's like dial-up internet. Jeez.
Yeah, no, I appreciate what you're saying.
You managed to keep Kavan alive. That's good.
Yeah. I am good. That's there we go. That's tomorrow's thumb. Hang on, I just need to do the face.
No, please don't.
There we go. That's got the face and the love you, chicken.
Well, it's not even chicken now. There's other people doing it.
Yeah, I noticed Mr. O's doing it now.
Jess is going to do it as well, he says.
I didn't say that. Ever.
I'm sure I read somewhere that he does.
Yeah, it was.
No, never. You have to do face stuff to be in the creator program.
Whoa. Can you imagine? Imagine that's like Nuno's request. It's like, give me your weirdest face.
I mean, no, it is. It is an actual request. They want you to have your face on your streams, on your content. When you're in the creator
I've
program.
not been told I've got to do face stuff.
Well, I mean, Op does that, but I've seen Skull's face on there every now and then.
Well, no, like, but he has his face on his streams. If you're only making short form content, they want your face in the like. Chicken does short form content every single day, and
Yeah,
so
but you see his face on
the
it.
video. Yeah, just like Rayquaza and Bane when they do their short form content, when they do their streams, they started showing their face and stuff like that. Is because they want people to show their face to show that they're like an actual person. A creator.
Don't get too ahead of yourself there, Rick.
But yeah, I mean, that's when I was talking to people about the creator program, that was one of, it's not like a set rule because you have to have a certain amount of subscribers and all that, but it's something that like will get you in the door a lot faster is if like your face is on thumbnails, if your face is in the video, stuff like that.
That reminds me of a certain.
I think I know where you're going.
That reminds me of a certain someone who actually said their face will get them some videos. And Poyne comes in with, and then there's mine. This is the face that sunk 1,000 ships, I'll have you know. Pretty sure that's optional. I mean, it's proven on YouTube that your face in a thumbnail will help with the click-through rate. More people can relate human emotion by seeing a face. Is that right? Maybe I will start.
Yeah,
Maybe I will start putting my face up.
Get exponentially more views if your face is in the thumbnail, if your face is in the video. It makes you more relatable. Like, that's what I said. I heard it. I mean, it's not like something that's going to stop you from being in the creator program because I don't think Flint does it. Zedmont doesn't do it. You know, if you have the set number of subscribers, I'm sure you'll be at the smallest tier. But think of all the tier 3 creators besides Zedmont. Every single one shows their face. You know? Every single one of them do. So it's just something that I think that they would prefer.
I just remember, Photoshop's your friend.
We've got another moment. It's one of those get in my belly moments. So yeah, get those belly stickers out, belly commands, and all of that. Are we going to carry on, or should we jump over to Bull and see if we can push a couple of ranks on Bull? What do you reckon?
Well, what are you on this one? You got 19.
19 on this one now, but I mean, Bull's in even.
I mean,
let's go for Diamond then.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is your join at own risk account, so you can go to your Sugar Ship account later.
Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night on stream. It ain't broke. Why fix it?
Mr. Pong, that does help you with your interview and business applications, as Pete suggested last night. If you tell people your name is Jaden and that you played lacrosse in college, you're more likely to get a job.
Not in Australia, you know.
Your normal stuff.
We call bullshit in Australia.
It's a joke. It's like a running joke because Pete was joking about it last night on the stream.
Pete was joking around on a stream? No, that's not like Pete.
Pigs fly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was playing with my mini last night, and I beat him with my mini, and like, it doesn't have the TM, it has the R instead, and people were just perplexed by it. Kron had to calm everybody down because nobody could understand if like somebody was like impostoring me or like it was like a fake account or something. It was just I never really play with my mini all that much, or I guess people don't realize I have a mini just because they're so similar, same name, just one has a R and one has a TM. I'm not sure what a FA bagpiper is. Do you know what that is, Martin?
Martin has the face of a bagpiper. I think that's a bagpiper being a Scotsman, somebody from Scotland. They're pretty very hairy, a big hairy beard, and I think the F is a typo. I think it should be Martin has the face of a bagpiper. I love my bagpipes, Mr. Poing, and so do you, if truth be told. You love my bagpipes too, I know.
Bagpipe brings all the girls to the yard, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, ooh. I don't like the amount of mines that are on this one on the...
I saw some guy hit me with critters this morning, and I completely forgot critters were even on the tree. I just X'd them out of my mind. So I just forgot they were even there.
Forgot they were even in Boom Beach. Yeah, they're well out of the way this season, aren't they?
Nobody unlocked them. I don't know of anybody that unlocked them, and so that guy hit me with them. I was like, how does he have critters?
Just pause for a moment. Give a huge shout out to Andro for joining the Cool Kids Club. Thank you, Andro. Very much appreciated.
I think half of these people are just re-upping from where they left beforehand. So. Yeah,
no, I know, but I still appreciate it. You know, it's.
Oh no! I was saying thank you for coming back.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, I need to make sure all of these guys back into the supporters club. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of in two minds as to changing the supporters club to BBTFRG warships.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything related to Boom Beach really gets discussed in there.
I think we were talking, I can't remember who I was talking to about this the other day, but I think once a Telegram room gets over a certain size, it loses its exclusivity as a whatever channel and just becomes a general chat room. I think probably maybe 30 to 40 members in a room, and it then becomes just a kind of a community centre where people just chat about anything and everything.
You have to kind of keep it limited, because I know Sugar Ship, even at 62, you know, there's probably probably 30 people that talk at, you know, maximum 30 people of the 62 that talk, but there's 1,200 messages a day in there. Yeah. It's all warships related, you know, but it's just the sheer volume at that point becomes whoa.
Ooh, sneaky little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back there. Someone's dealing with that critter launcher. Happy days. Take down one more. Yep, and we can get a second wind off. I think we've got enough. We've got enough chaps up that right-hand wall to take these ERs down. Worry about these rogue bombers over this side. Knock that out. Everything on there. And that's another one bites the dust. Yep, my Discord is pretty much dead. Most action takes place on Telegram. Discord is always good to have screen share, voice chat. Yeah, I think so, from a social media point of view, text messaging, written message, and picture video sharing is better off on Telegram. I think when you're doing something live, then Discord is probably better. You can get monetized on Discord if you get big enough.
Well,
Wow.
voice groups, voice groups, if you're having like a group discussion via voice on Discord, absolutely amazing. But I think Discord is more of an intimate setting, whereas, Telegram is more of a kind of bigger group setting.
Juston just tuned in. Welcome to the stream, Juston. Well, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to BBTFRG. That's where we join a specific strategy chat for actual hits, basis tips. Left the normal warships channel chat for the main show. Yeah, I think where was it? Delboy said, should warships task forces be limited to 10 players max to keep the pool open for more? That was something that we spoke about, wasn't it? As a off air one time about should these big 50s like Sugar Ship and Join at Own Risk and Warships Alpha and help me out, Ship with a Plan and Chicken Ship and
Mr. Olsen Star Club or whatever it's called.
Should they be 5 10-man task forces? Exactly what
when they split everything up, that's what I thought it would go to, because I thought we wouldn't be able to get matches. But it's still there.
There's no reason why. You can't have there's no reason why you can't have a Telegram chat with 50 people in it, with everybody in it. But I wonder whether the better play would be to man up on deck very rapidly. Whether the better play wouldn't be to have some smaller task forces to promote people matching one another.
It goes both ways. I save stars by being in a 50-man, specific warship task force, but I also lose out on stars because I'm in a 50-man warship task force. Like, if I could face those players, I would get more stars. But if I face those players, I could also lose stars. So, there's perks and there's downsides to it all,
Yeah. Kibby0369, dang, I left when you were 17. Nice progress. Yeah, I kind of knew this was going to happen tonight, though. I'd got that many keys banked and I was that low in rank that it was almost inevitable.
I agree, Vicky.
I was going to say, Vicky's hit the nail on the head there. That's the other option, of course, is you just have it so that you can match your own task force. That would be the logical. But I don't know whether that might fly in the face, because there's coding that stops you from hitting like PvP in your own task force on the main base. And if you've got the coding that allows you to hit that on your own task force in warships, that might mean that you're hitting your own. Then of course you've got if you match yourself your own task force, you can kind of cheat a little bit. Not cheat, but you can exploit the intel hack and stuff.
Well, no, that's kind of how the collective is set up. It's a task force-less group. It's a group of every warship's task force and every non-warship's task force of players from everywhere helping each other regardless of what task force they're in. And so if you could attack your own task forces, then, your own task force mates, it would be like you are a group because you want to be a group.
Yeah.
Not because it protects you, but because you have a group of like-minded people that want to help each other. What are you hitting with DK Civic? Appreciate it, Inca. Glad you stopped by, man. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Inca! Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I plan to, Hinka. I plan to. Nice if you're doing. If only you can keep it going. Create as often as Jess. That's the plan moving forward, my friend. That is the plan moving forward. To be a bit more proactive. I say this last week or so has been pretty full on with moving BBTFRG over from Aaron to myself, but now I've done it. We're hoping to have a bit more time for creation. What's up, Op? How you doing, my friend? How was the stream? Did you how far did you get? We're just in. Is that just on? Just in. We are. I think we might be 20. We are 20. Happy days. That's 3 in a row.
Make sure you have the TH and the TD for those Laser Rangers Civic. And then if you need to, if you find yourself not finishing the bases, you might have to pivot for that GB if you don't already have the TD. But, you know, avoid shock bomb. Don't go shock bomb.
Get in my belly there with a level 20. I would like to donate $25 if you never have a point command. I had a point command on the other channel. Something about being a man of few words and never hearing him speak, because Poing doesn't speak. Absolutely, belly commands, get those out, although I don't think they work, because I think that was another command that we lost in the transfer, but hey-ho, them's the breaks. We'll get that sorted. So yeah, up to 20. Do I need to get anything? I
mean, I got the GBE node, but that's just because I enjoyed having that extra little juice
GBE.
I mean, it's all on you. I enjoy it because it gives you the freedom to be able to arc 2 critter launchers and still have the same amount of GBE for your second win.
To be honest,
if you're good.
At the moment, I am one more chest and I can max my rocket launchers. Are they making a big difference, maxed RLs?
I mean, yeah, I guess they are. I mean, my RLs are still tick 3, so. And you're right, Luke. I wasn't even thinking if he does have the lasers and he has shock bomb. But yeah. Otherwise, everybody else, I would, you know, suggest you avoid shock bomb. It's more of a maintenance node than a push node. But yeah, I think it kind of just depends on what you're feeling. If you're comfortable and you keep winning, I think you just keep moving forward and get to 6 heavy chopper quickly. But if you end up needing to grab the GBE, do so and get that diamond.
I mean, what am I away from heavy chopper? I am 40, I can't remember what these are now, 40, 80, that's going to be about 120, so I'm about 230 less what I've got, 160, so what's that, about 8 chests. I mean, I'm going to keep ploughing. I mean, I'm on a 17 streak, that doesn't happen very often, does it?
PvP Naked, welcome.
Do you have TD? I do. Let me just flow through my tree for a minute for you guys that are just kind of turning up.
What my girlfriend calls sexy time. PvP Naked.
So yeah, I'm still tick 4 gunboat, still tick 4 sniper towers. I didn't pick up smoke because I wasn't really playing when smoke was all the rage. Didn't bother with Zukas on this one, nor did I bother with mortars. My damage is still at 80%. We're debating on the gunboat, but we haven't definitely gone, we haven't committed. Obviously critter launchers are still at 4. I did pick up the troop health on this account though. It seemed to be the way forward on day 1.
So Pete?
Oh, we've got Pete back in the chat. Is that Pete? Yeah, we went tick 4 on the rocket launchers. That sort of seems to have helped us quite a lot since going tick 4. I can't remember, to be honest, what. So that was a 30-second.
You did go shock launchers and TD at the same time. You did.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally on stream,
combination of all of it. What's up, Red Dog?
On stream, I've gone 5ER, Kavan, Scorchers, shock launchers, and TD. So, what's up, Red Dog? So yeah, that's I'm kind of just putting myself back to where I should be, really.
Yeah, so if you can get diamond without anything else, I suggest plowing forward. Say you get to 20, 50 and you're struggling just a little bit, maybe the GBE node, but I wouldn't go bottom path on 5. I'd keep going up top 6, straight to heavy choppers.
Yeah, I think
unlock and to get to heavy choppers, it's 230 keys, 120 if you're not counting 6 ER. So yeah, the quicker you go,
120 not counting 6 ER.
Yeah, but 230 if you count unlocking 6 ER. Then the cryo node, the mine node, for two boom mines you pay 40 keys on the way to heavy choppers.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, that mine node's. That mine node's someone's idea of a laugh, really, isn't it? Let's face it.
Well, I think it's like 40 keys for cryos, 40 keys for 2 boom mines, and then 40 keys for heavy choppers. What's up, Beast?
Hey, we got a beast mode sighting in the chat. What's up, Beast? How you doing, my friend? Just came to say you suck. Good-o. Oh, I'm going to lose Kavan. No, we're not. We're going to get another second wind off. Just got that wind off in time.
When you say I just got that wind off in time, it sounds like you're politely... What's up, Albert? Welcome.
And Albert as well. All the cool kids turning up now. How you going?
Todd, what's up, man?
Yeah, we're doing all right, Beast. We've gone on a what are we on now? 18 win streak now, I think.
Now, see, this is the point in time where you got to turn into a real creator, and then after your stream, you need to take and cut up this stream and make it into short form content.
Yeah.
How I made diamond, and then that's another video.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's mission. Still need
What's
2
up,
chests for
Blade?
TD. Whoa. Now you want me to come around the back, don't you? Because that's... I'm not going to fall for your trap. I'm going to drop one up there. I have one. Let's take this out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I haven't been called beautiful all day, boys. Oh, wait. No, you're talking to Andrew. My bad. Thought you were talking to me. I got excited.
Yeah.
Later, PvP.
What does an American need to do to get a moderator? Nothing really, to be honest. No, I was saying earlier that I think a lot of the settings that we had set on this channel have got lost when I transferred it from myself to, Aaron transferred the details from himself to me. I think a lot of things have got lost along the way. I need to go back through Streamlabs and really take a deep dive into.
Many people that play Boom Beach got a lot of people going to the gym. No, I mean, I think you have a ton of moderators. I mean, half your chat's blue.
Yeah.
If you want to be green, though, feel free to join the membership group. Everyone on my channel, Jess is a member by default because I don't have membership, so you should feel excited about that.
I think I might have lost my first fight for like 18 hits. I think I might have just been heavy choppered. Adnan?
Yeah, I don't know how much of a black market there is for those assets, Hinka, but you never know.
Did I get heavy choppered? No. Somebody with brick. Wow.
No, I mean, I always, when I thought 3D printers, I always thought people were going to be making like silicone wongs, like sex toys. That's what I always thought when I thought 3D printer. Like people probably just making a bunch of sex toys. I don't know if that's PG enough, but tried to all inclusive.
That was definitely not PG.
I mean, or Barbies or adult toys.
Wow, this guy lost brick well early. He's barted out the 2 rear rocket launchers. That's what's done it for him. Fair play, tidy hit. What rating is this channel? PG-13. It isn't a rating as such. We are listed as not made for kids. The biggest thing though is because we are because the channel is official Supercell creator, we have to adhere by their terms of service, their terms and conditions, and that means that we have to keep it family friendly. It has to be no sort of reference to drugs, swearing, alcohol, that kind of thing. So it's it's the same as Scully, same as Ops, same as Chicken. It's just that those guys have been part of the creative program for a lot longer, and obviously I think maybe they get away with maybe a little more latitude than somebody who's brand new. Obviously I've only just got involved myself, so I'm a little bit reluctant to be too what's the word?
Let loose.
Yeah, to be too liberal, how we say, but we're not. It's not a PG channel per se.
No, you just got to be just cautious, just safe.
Like you're having tea with your nan.
My nan's filthy, so we might want. Yeah, that's how it is for a lot of people. Civic 50-50.
See with a second wind about now, but not while he stood over there, really.
No, I meant like her language. Language is not very Nan-like, should I say?
A little coarse.
Yeah, and neither is my girlfriend. She she was watching like those dog shows on TV, and I switched over to John Wick. And we watched like the whole marathon of John Wick, and then like I took her instead of my girlfriend to go see the new John Wick. She was very excited about it.
Crimson Dawn, GG's. Oh, that's a point. Do I need to put YT after all my accounts now? I need to be Manic Meerkat YT and Ballistic Bull YT and...
When Hinka, I actually saw where Bud Light's giving, like, basically giving it away to their vendors right now. They said they gave over like $372 million worth of Bud Light to their vendors, to people for free.
Sorry, what?
It's a lot of free beer.
See that? Polly's... We've not heard a thing out of Polly for about 20 minutes. Someone said free beer, all of a sudden the Australian's awake.
No. Unlike you, I have to run my own business. So when you have customers, suppliers, and everyone calling you that's what happens. It's just gone 8 o'clock in the morning here, and that's when all the part supplies open. And when you've ordered all parts, and they're like, "Oh yeah, everything's here today," and they call you at like the first minute that they open.
Those bombers back, really.
And nothing in life is free. You guys know that. So
The best things in life are free. So they say.
They don't live in it.
Give me I don't think I'm going to get... take that cannon. Second wind.
It's just got to pass through the news cycle. You got to, I mean, everything's so short-lived these days. People get canceled, people get uncanceled, people get canceled again, then uncanceled, then canceled. It's just the news cycle. Once you outlive that, 84-hour news cycle or 96-hour news cycle, people just completely forget about it and start all over again, witch hunting something else. So it's just the society we live in now.
Yeah. Completely disposable.
Yeah, you're good, and then you're not good, and then you're good, and then you're not good. So just, pick a day, pick a number.
That defeat's really annoyed me now. That was a 6 ER, wasn't it? Rich people think that if it's not expensive, it's not worth the money. Yeah, ain't that true?
Well, no, I think it depends. I mean, I think, some of the best things I've ever had were made from scratch, So I think it just depends on the experience or what you're experiencing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think everybody likes nice things, but, things that hold little monetary value are also really nice as well. So.
What do we need to buy here? Take that out for a start.
Is that every? I mean, has that happened multiple times? Apex? Is that a regular occurrence? I went to school with a guy that ended up having multiple family members.
Well, let's take that hot pot out, please. Thank you.
I imagine so. It's a lot of money.
What's a good time on these 5-yard bikes? I'm starting to get
Like 220 with rifle bomber Kavan. Like 220. It's probably average
254. What's he done that with?
lasers.
Lasers, 100%. I don't think you can warrior your base. It's not a 254 time anyway.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna need a new layout, aren't I?
No, I mean the compact laser.
Yeah, just something a little bit more thoughtful, where the ERs all aren't just all lined up for the laser rangers. And you look at that, that's like laser ranger heaven, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's that is laser ranger paradise. I don't think.
Sorry, I've just been on the phone call, so I haven't streamed. But I'll just come back to the stream to read Apex praise comment. Marriage is the best 3 things in life I've ever done. Oh.
I like Albert's comment. I'm always looking for my future ex-wife.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about sisters for a second. Like,
Now you take it to a new level.
he put originally several of my wives have canceled me, so I thought he meant. And that's why I said I knew somebody that actually like experienced life like that.
And what's this guy got? See, the hot pot's becoming quite popular now, I've noticed.
Well, that's just because it melts the rifleman.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I understand why it's suddenly making an appearance.
Mr. Bold Quokka, welcome.
Bold, thanks for joining us. Really want to trigger that hot pot. There it goes. Let's take it out, then I can get another second wind off. Kevin's going down, that's fine.
Kinko, you just got to give them a credit card. They can't wreck you then. They can just wreck your bank account.
I control X. Oh, fizzled long time ago. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how far we can actually take this Meerkat account and whether we can take it into Diamond without having a little base tweak along the way.
Right, so with this one, remember how you sent me a message with both the accounts? Did Bull not have more keys?
Bull's got more keys, but he's got less tech. So Bull doesn't have enough. Bull doesn't have troop health. Bull doesn't have Bull doesn't have troop health. Bull doesn't have maxed artillery. Bull's struggling. In a nutshell. Right, so this one we're going to go 1, 1, 2, 1 over here. Then we're going to go 1, 1, 2 again. Got these rifles up the middle. With Kevin, we're going to take some of this nonsense out. Start with that. 1, 2, 3. 3. Second wind on deck. It's got the hot pot dealt with nice and early. And we've got 2 critter launchers dealt with nice and early. Oh, this guy's got shock mines, which probably means laser rangers now.
Yep.
Okay, so I should expect to see my base crumble and burn any second now. Second wind off.
Oh, I'll get you. What's up, David? Welcome.
David,
All the
what's up?
all the Aussies are all the Aussies are waking up now.
I was going to say our alarm clock's going off across Australia right now.
Nah, alarm clocks would have already been off a couple of hours ago. It's
They've had their showers. They're sitting down to their coffee now. Blitzkrieg.
yeah.
GG's Blitzkrieg. Hello, JP. I was trying to tie that joke. I don't like this. How do I get rid of this?
You still won.
Yeah, he fizzled. Oh, let's fill me boats up. Yeah, we had a fizzler. What are we going to take out? That bloody thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we need a second wind. Yeah, see, the hot pot's popular, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, absolutely
Simo
does.
Simo won't do much.
One more.
The Simo would have been good when if people
Kevin's
didn't have the
down.
rifles.
Kevin's down.
Mayday.
Someone bop that. There we go. Up here. Out of range of that boom cannon. Corner. Everything you've got. Come on. Have we got it? Have we got it quick enough? 213. Is that good enough? It is when they fizzle. It is when they fizzle. MC Squared, love you, Martin. Got a bog. Good luck on the push. Cheers, MC Squared. Thanks for coming by. Say, don't forget, guys, hit those sub buttons, hit the bell and the alerts and all of that, because BBTFRG is back in full effect. We will be back streaming on the reg, producing content on the reg. And 1 and 2. And Kevin. And that last one. And let's knock that out of the equation. Some of these riflemen back in the mixer. Want someone trigger that hot pot? Thank you. Kavan, you stay where you are. Don't walk into it. Nice one, Kevin. Go another second win. Now the hot pot's gone.
So QB, I mean that glitch isn't really game breaking in a way. There's other glitches that are in the game still that I think require attention a little bit more than the RCs flying up. There's the bug that RCs don't follow flare sometimes. Seekers follow flares after getting shocked is another one. And there's a few other little ones there. So, yeah.
250, that's Laser Rangers. So, you were saying earlier, Tron and Luke, I'm assuming this is Scorchers and Laser Rangers, yeah. Yeah, Tron and Luke's base are the...
Yeah, so Luke's Mini Walker base was somewhat working, but it's the damage amp. With the damage amp.
Yeah.
But it still does get cleared. I think as everyone has...
In that second task force, that's where your account is. I don't know if you're in
he's in the main with Meerkat.
Yeah, I got in there early enough with the... But I've probably got them on my... I can find them, I mean. Falcor, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Sharon's just saying my base is garbage, don't use them. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Somebody said that Vicky's base was doing all right as well. Eeyores, use Vicky Coleman, says Eeyore or Winnie. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at... I know that I've got Eeyore. Eeyore's at 6 ER. What's Winnie doing? Yeah, see, that looks a bit less Laser Ranger friendly. What's she missing? She's missing mortars. So we've got the same base, her and I.
You sure?
Sorry, I mean the same. Sorry, I meant the same tech, not the same base. No, absolutely not the same base. We've got the same tech. Yeah, that's the Winnie base. Yeah. The only difference is she has the extra rocket launcher, which I could peel off and get, but that's just going to slow me down from heavy choppers. So I probably won't. Right. What do we reckon? Do we want a base build, or do we want to jump over the bull and let's push bull?
I reckon go to bull.
I think you might be right, and then I can build this base off stream, and we can come back at it later. I'm just gonna pop to the little chef's room, which is just outside. Jess and Polly will keep you entertained for the 2 minutes I'm gone, and then we'll be back and we'll switch to Bull. In the meantime, let's pop on. You can roast my hit against Crimson Dawn.
Roast your hit against.
What's up?
I don't know. Apparently, we've got to keep the crowd entertained. I don't know why. They can entertain themselves, I reckon.
Oh yeah, I was like half asleep.
The medicine's kicking in.
Yeah, I've just been up. I got up like super early. For some reason, I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. So I've been like wide awake at 3.
Those early wake ups normally mean good push points in warships.
Yeah, I just with this season being not that it's a drag, it's just with the fizzle meta and everything like that. Some people are just like hungry to play a lot, and I'm not, man. I just get in and get my check and bounce out, man. I have no desire to play any longer than is absolutely.
I'm with you.
It doesn't. I mean, maybe once we get to 6 and we start actually like base racing, maybe I'll be okay to grind. But man, something about just playing bombers season after season after season just kind of gets repetitive after a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think once you get the heavy choppers, you could probably go back to RCs. Whether they'll be fast enough, I'm not too sure. I think HC Seekers is going to be another thing that's going to come out with the troop health that's available.
Yeah.
Mike's just put Squeaky. I don't know where Squeaky's gone tonight.
But isn't that a good thing as opposed to? Well, I mean, I guess you like your dogs. So.
I like to know that he's okay, and he's there. He is.
Bramble.
My cat, like straight up like a cat. My dog doesn't bark. My dog sleeps and eats and just watches TV all day.
I'm hoping to push a rank tonight. What's even after HCs that I want? GBE.
I need to ask the boys. You need to go Seekers, Barrage, and Troop Health. You're going forward, Andrew. Not going back. You don't need GBE.
After, where are we after? Seekers, Barrage, Troop Health. Yeah, there's not really much unless you like bullies. Right, let's get over to Bull. Let me show you. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark brambles on this channel yet. That's for sure. That will be coming. That's probably my next job, is to sit and go through Streamlabs. I kind of made sure the essentials were on Streamlabs. The dono links and stuff like that were coming to the right place. But I need to go through the rest of Streamlabs and sort out so that people aren't getting banned for having a fun time and stuff, and then add some more commands to it as well. So, right, Bull, here we are. This is Bull is in 70. We made 17. We've got 209 keys with 100 to collect. Tree looks like this. Max gunboats. We've got Falcor has just gifted 5 memberships as well. Go Falcor. Mojo Raisin has been gifted a membership. Comic Vids has been gifted a membership. Dennis Birnbaum has been gifted a membership. Grand Copite has been gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Falcor. That's absolutely stunning. So all you guys, you've now got access to the stickers in the chat, as well as you're having your green names. Thank you so much, Falcor. Really appreciate that, man. Wow, it's been a night of it tonight. Yeah, so I upped my medics on this one because I was using Grens quite heavily for a long while. DBD, we are at 80. Artillery, we're still not maxed. Do you reckon it's worth maxing this artillery out?
Oh, I think so.
Given the frequency that I've been using it on the previous account.
Artillery's huge as far as like being able to max it. Yeah, I don't think I could properly play on either of my accounts.
Okay, so let's get that maxed while we're here. Then that's that done. Building.
The thing is, this account doesn't have command, right?
No, it hasn't got 5 ER yet.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can go 5. I mean, I can do the same thing as I've just done effectively, but I just won't have troop health.
See, that's why I was thinking for this account, you should just keep going forward, and the Meerkat account will get Kavan and go bottom parts for lasers, and then this account would have kept on going forward without Kavan and go to troop damage. But you've got roles reversed.
I mean, we could go lasers on this one.
Nah, you need troop health.
Need the troop damage. Will Hill has just subscribed as well. Welcome to the channel, Will Hill. Thank you very much.
The problem with laser rangers is they're phenomenal on 5s, but they're horrible on 6s. Like, they won't finish 6s, or if they do, they barely finish 6s.
And don't they need TD to back them up as well?
Yeah, but like, they're phenomenal at 5s. Like, if all you were facing with 5s, like, you could probably get, diamond. But the problem is, the closer you get to diamond,
the more 6s I'm going to face.
It's all going to be 6.
So do you think that the best path is to just try and get to 6 as quick as possible with both accounts? At the end of the day, I want to try and get decent finishes.
It's going to be really rough if you don't have Kavan, as far as like going straight to 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, if just like with no TH, especially, like, I have no TH on my main, but I'm diamond. But I got diamond with no TH, but I have Kavan and TD. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying without TH.
Yeah, but that was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm way behind. Boomer Bill in chat. What's up? Hey, Martin, Jess, and JP. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Boomer Bill. So yeah, what do we do? We're going to go 5 anyway, aren't we? We've got to pick 5 up. That's a given. We're going to kind of have a bit of.
I mean, you could just go 5, just keep going forward, and then just see how you go.
That one out there. Where did that 5th one go? This ER kind of comes about there now, doesn't it?
If you got 309 keys by the time you collect your chests,
yeah.
Can you not already be? Can you be in 6 CR, or are you just short? No, you'd just be short.
Without running the numbers, I'm not entirely certain, but
so it's 90 for 5 ER, then 110 for 6 CR.
90. It's 90 to unlock 5. It's 40 for the whatever they're called.
Launchers?
36 for the shock launchers, 26 for the TD.
You'll make it. You're pretty close. You're like a rank chest or a time chest away, maybe, if anything.
But then I'm 6 CR without Kavan, aren't I?
Yeah, but that's okay. You just collect for another day.
Well, no, because I should hopefully rank up.
It's gonna be rough, man. I mean,
It's
with
going to be
Brit.
tough. It's going to be tough, but like, I mean, you can get to heavy choppers before you do with your Meerkat account.
Just gonna throw these down any old styly.
I think it just depends on like how you want to play. If you just want to hide and collect on this one, then we just keep going 6. But
I think
it's
so.
like a something you're gonna showcase.
Well, I've got my
Like,
I've got the Meerkat account that I can do some good work on. Phil Oliver, hey there, Martin. Congratulations on being the boss of BBTFRG. Cheers, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the Meerkat account, which is kind of pushing along quite nicely. You know, a day in hiding. I'm not that far off of going 6. I've got Kavan, I've got troop health, and I'll probably pick up, you know, I'll be picking up heavy choppers a similar sort of time to you guys, a little bit behind, but, you know, not too far behind. And then Bull, I think I'm just going to push Bull on, and we go Scorchers, we go shock launchers, we go TD. We're kind of committed now. We're not going to get Kavan just yet, but Mac those, take those to tick 4. I wanna. So I've got 100. Yeah, so I can go 6 ER. But that would be a 6 ER. Okay. I'm down with this craziness. So let's throw 1 in there. And then 1 over here somewhere.
You see that kid that ate that artwork that was like worth $120 million?
No.
Sorry, what?
It's this kid.
Ate the artwork.
Yeah, well, the artwork was like a banana that was like duct taped to a wall, and it's worth like $120 million. Kid forgot to eat breakfast, was visiting the museum or whatever it was, and didn't realize it was artwork, and walked over and grabbed the banana and ate it. It was like $120 million down the drain.
Hey, Luke.
It happened.
Do you know that happened to me just the other week? I was out in the Louvre in France, and I was a bit peckish, so I just chomped on the Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an actual banana, so it was like, you know, I mean, it was edible, but it still was like considered like $120 million artwork.
Mike. Hi back. I'm Mike. Oh.
Oh, you guys, you're just...
Could you imagine calling insurance and like, yeah, somebody ate our banana. That'll be $120 million. Thank you.
I get used to getting Iron Will out there a little bit sooner. Oh, didn't get that off quick enough. these rocket launchers down, really. No medics left up there. No. Nothing left. Do. Take that. This is going to be tough with Brick. Did you make Diamond on Donkey? No, Donkey's still at 3 ER. Donkey's my 3 ER account. Meerkat made 20.5. I think I can make Diamond on Meerkat, but not with the base that I'm currently rocking. The Meerkat base is very, very susceptible to the old laser ladies, isn't it? So we've parked them for the time being. Brick source down. Opponent's retweeted. That's good for the dub. We need ERs. Don't think we've got any medics left. Medicate that last one. No, but that's good for the dub. Max rocket launchers, that'll hurt. Did put a DA with them. Frankie 5 Angels.
I think the max RLs with the shock blaster add the most bang for your buck, because not only are the max RLs hitting you non-stop, but that SB is like taking out your meat shield while the RLs hit your bombers.
The shock blaster seems brutal. It just feels absolutely brutal. You know what I mean? It
Without that TH, it is. That's why I was telling you, it was brutal. Like, I got to Diamond doing what you're doing, and, like, maintain Diamond doing what you're doing now. It was brutal. Like, just absolutely horrible. The only difference is that I had the GBE node, but, like, it just sucked. It's just no fun, you know? Like, I understand as content creators, we want to act like everything is so much fun, but, you know, trying to get a couple ERs with a few heavies and bombers and brick just... Yeah. Oh, I'm doing great, Phil. Thanks for asking. What's up, by the way? Sorry, I didn't mean to come out of nowhere. I was,
I do, Phil.
Kind of lurking in the shadows. I was trying to get ready to eat dinner in a minute.
Oh, Bricks. Oh no, she survived. She's still surviving.
Yeah, Phil, I actually am. I've been still doing my treatments and stuff, but man, for a while there, I don't know if everybody could hear it in my voice, but I was in rough shape for a while there, and just for the past few weeks, I've been, you know, back to my normal self. But for a hot minute there, it was just like the life was zapped out of me. But yeah, good now. Thank you for asking. I know it's like hot as all Hades in my house right now. You're gonna have to give us a list of appropriate and inappropriate words so that I don't actually say not good.
Yeah, I second that, 100%.
Because, I mean, something as simple as, basketballs, like, while it could be harmless, I mean, could not be in some other contexts, so knowing whether it's like okay or not okay is,
Well, yeah, I mean, and principally, obviously, you've got the main expletives, shall we say, and they would be very much out of bounds.
Enjoy your time, Phil. No, yeah, already took that, but I'm actually having like actual food for dinner. But, the medication is not too far off. Especially before I collect my chest, I like to get situated, sit down, medicate, smoke a cigarette, take a sip of the drink. If it's morning time, energy drink, nighttime, refreshing beverage, and kind of get in the zone to collect chest. But I only like collect chest twice a day. I don't typically do it more than that. So it's kind of like me time, I guess.
Right. Can 3 medics keep these bombers alive? That's the question.
If you've ticked them up a little bit.
Yeah, they're tick 3, so should be all right. Let's bring them back up over here.
Room. I know they have
I hope you've got a notepad next to you.
Yeah.
Link for Telegram. 5.
You guys have a Telegram room?
Is it
Well,
not?
they call it the Fun Ops. They call it the Fun Ops channel, which I don't know why they call it. Well, I mean, it was purely for the Fun Ops sign-in, but
Yeah, that's what it was there for. Again, it's something else that I want to have a little think about, because obviously we've got the
BBTFRG. You already started to accumulate people in there, so you might as well just change it to BBTFRG.
yeah, that's right.
What's that? Mob?
The Telegram room.
Rather than having a Fun Ops.
Yeah, I mean, well, we've got
BBTFRG.
Yeah, we got BBTFRG Fun Ops, we got BBTFRG Supporters Club, and then obviously I've got Mob 3 as well. Well, if Mob 3's not going to... I'm going to leave that as Mob 3 for a bit, but if that's not going to be a thing, then maybe that can become like a BBTFRG Warships. But I do think that the Fun Ops channel just should be... We'll rename that to...
Oh. There's no point in having 3 channels. I think that's a little...
Yeah.
Well, the supporters channel was primarily there in the first instance for people that subscribe to Patreon, but
I mean, I could understand a Patreon if you guys were like holding people's hands, warships, throughout the season with like private videos that only they got to help them, or private help with metas or basic something.
That was kind of when we set it up. That was kind of the idea with what we would be doing between the 3 of us, but it never really came to fruition. So
JBC, welcome. You think it's cold now?
JBC,
like 7 degrees when I woke up.
But yeah, I mean, that's what Rayquaza and Bane are doing, and they're charging $30 a pop.
Critter cannons are going to hurt in the middle here if I can't get a couple down quickish.
I saw that when Rayquaza and Bane did that. I was almost like, man, if only I would have known, I'd have been charging for the collective from the beginning. $5 a head.
Right, if we can take that, perfect. Right, now, medics, if you can worry about healing the bombers rather than each other, that'd be terrific.
Yeah.
Medics are broken in this game.
Well, we've got the win anyway because he's retreated, but... Let's go and have the ER. If this OG Grample. Right, now go for the ER. You're in range. There you go. One little Gramp down there doing the business.
One little Gramp doing the business.
One little diddle diddling his way through the base. Magis. That's another chest. Working us ever closer towards 6ER. So I'm going to need a naked 6ER layout in a minute. Anyone got any suggestions?
I know I can get you one. I know T-Bone has one in the Australian leaderboard.
Okay.
He has no boom cannons.
Oh, right. Well, I've got boom cannons, so that's one up on him. Those boom cannons are going to cause me sake.
I mean, you say a naked 6 when I think you've pretty much got all the tech that you need. You know.
The only thing I don't have is mortars. I mean, it's barely a naked 6 without mortars.
And you just don't have max RLs, correct?
Correct.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna hop off and grab some dinner.
No worries, my man.
Yeah.
Thanks for flying with us this
Oh.
evening.
Yeah, whenever. We'll holler at you guys later. Chat. Y'all have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Enjoy it. I'll talk to you guys later.
We are done on this one. We are spent. DK Civic, good luck, gentlemen. I'm boom beached out for a bit. See you all on the sea. Yeah, man. And Jess was gone. See you all on the sea.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off.
You are.
Oh, just... got to another job site.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty rough with maxed. He's got 100% TD. 100% DVD, and he's got 5 maxed amped rocket launchers. This one ain't gonna last.
Yeah.
This one ain't gonna last long, is it?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah. Even with iron will, this isn't going to last long. Oh, there's GG's, my friend. Boom, GG's.
What's my job? I run my own semi-trailer mechanical business. Just started it up last June, or last July actually. So, getting that up and running. Has its moments, has its weeks that has its days that I don't have much to do and catching up on paperwork and all that. And then it has its times that you don't stop for like 2 weeks in a row, working 7 days a week.
Did we get it on damage? Sailing horse. We did get it on damage. Sorry, sailing horse.
That's a nice one.
That was just I saw he'd retreated at 4 ERs, so it was just like, right, throw a Hail Mary and hope for the best. That extra boat of rifles, I think, got me that one. That's good. That's nice. So those all the way out over there.
Blazed, I've won Employer of the Month for 11 months in a row. That's the joys of running your own business. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump off.
Yeah, no worries, bruv.
Speak to you later.
I will catch up with you
See you
soon
later.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be meant to message you lately anyway. I just haven't had the time.
Yeah, no, I've been pretty full on with one thing and another.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll catch up over the weekend or something.
All good, no worries. See you
All right,
later,
mate.
chat.
Take care.
Good luck. Yeah.
God, those rocket launchers hurt. Where did all my rifles go on that hit? Oh, I suppose they died to the mines. I was watching. Too busy barting stuff out and not focusing on bloody... I'm going to lose that one and lose my boss fight, aren't I? Nuisance! Should have concentrated. I'm collecting all manner of craziness for that post, Mike. Self-employed plays good, but the boss is an arse. Your boss forces you to take the start of warships off and a mandatory push break after lunch break. Nice. It's the kind of boss that everyone needs. I think just chest collected, aren't we? Three. Another iron will on the go. And are we going to get enough? I don't think we're going to get enough for another iron will. Might get enough to bar that rocket launcher out. Hopefully. Medics that we've now got. Get those 2 boom mines out. Rick's doing a pretty good job as a meat shield. Up here. This one. Might be enough. Are we going to get it? Are we going to wedge it? 2 minutes 30. Could be enough. Could be enough. Let's go and take a little look. Oh, he's got grains. Oh, we got all the time in the world then. Pull up the chair, boys. Stick the kettle on. Let me know when it's over. That's the dub. I think that's doesn't quite set us up for a boss fight. Check. Ooh. Neither of those are particularly attractive, but I think we'll come up this side on this one. Great. Rifles. Medics up. Final boat of rifles. Black that out. Iron will. Decided to take a boom cannon to the face or something, like she does. Bring everyone over here. that one. Enemies retreated anyway. Fezman, you made it back from Dr. Teaser. Oh, raid's working again, is it? Nice one. How are you, Fez? Anyway, I sort of heard him talking to you in chat, but didn't get a chance to sort of say hello myself with all the excitement of earlier and new stream and all of that. Or, you know, not necessarily new stream, but new man in charge of stream. One. Boom cannon taken out, please. One more shot of brick sauce, which is good. One OG bomber coming in from the bottom side here. Let's take these out. This bomber's still weaving his way through the mines. Look at him. Go, little bomber. $2.15. Finally off work. Glad I did not miss all of that. You know, since Saturday, says First Man United. Yeah, the sort of wheels have fallen off their bus a little bit at the end of the season. I still got a trophy in the cabinet, so it can't be a bad season, but no, I actually didn't miss all of it, although we are kinda heading towards a close now, I think. Sort of, I don't know, we're we got rank 18 chest. That's another get in my belly. What's that, 4 for the stream now? What do we have? 18, 18, 19 and 20. Yeah, no diamonds yet, but I think I'm going to need base remodels for diamond. That's really the thing. We can go 6. 6? What do we reckon, chat? Is 6 the way forward? Do we think 6 is the way to go? If I go 6, 40, 80, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, obviously I do know what it is. It's not coming up on there. I'll tell you what I can do. I can go over there and I can go, was it 2040? It's 120. 120, so that's 6 chests. You off, Mr. Poing. Thank you very much. Slate us all. Cheers, ball. Go 6. I've got 6. Get lasers. Thing is, I don't have troop health. I don't have troop damage. I feel that going 6 is probably the right play at this point in time. I think Yeah, cheers, Mr. Boying. Thank you for the company. Much appreciated. I will see you on the next one. Heavy Chopper's calling. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Okay, let's get this unlocked. And we are now 6. So is that the layout? Do we what's the meta layout at 6? Anyone know? Anyone care to see what Squiggles has got? Although he's all the way up in 24, so probably Eeyore. Eeyore had a relatively, yeah, see, Eeyore's rank 12s, blaster. What do you reckon? We're going to rip Eeyore off? I don't reckon it'd be a bad shout. I would go 6. I've gone 6. Boss Score Enterprises $1,000 bills. Boss Score loves you, BBTFRG. Thank you. We aim to entertain. We aim to please. Yeah, Eeyores is good, says Sharon. Check out my 6ER, says Mike Wells. I would go 6, says Fezman. I would go 6. 6 seems to be the way. Fezman, my new squad. Chelsea finally won. I went to the first EPL match and they sacked the coach. Was that your first match when they sacked oh, I can't remember the last guy. They've gone through that many this season. Fez, yeah, you still got the FA Cup final against City, haven't you? But City look hot at the moment, mate. I've got to say, they do look red hot for league and the FA Cup. We're going to check out Mike Wells' base just quickly. Where are you, Mike Wells? High for Life. Is it Warship? Yeah, see, max rocket launchers, 5 max rocket launchers is what prevents me from going down that road. Eeyores, this guy's still looking like, still thinking that Eeyores is, yeah, I mean, it's nice base, but I don't think I can really mimic that at this stage. Yeah, Manchester City is all that, but then they've got the money. Next season it'll be the Geordies, it'll be Newcastle next season because they've got even more money than Man City. Let's have a look at Shrons while we're here. Are you still at 5, are you? Andrew? Let's have a little look at your little sneaky peek at your base. Max rocket launcher girl. Oh, you've gone with the cluster at 6, have you? With the max rocket launchers. How's that holding up? I suppose you need the max rocket launchers, don't you? I'm not afraid of City. We beat them once already. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a local derby and they will up their game for that. So, I think Jess said he's gone 6, didn't he? I know Jess is still at 5. Have a look at the cabin. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we are going... Oh, excuse me. We are going to be copying... where was she? Eeyores base 2231. So excuse me 1 second while I call. Of course, another device is connected to it, right? That's my, so let's jump over to Donkey with that, or reload on that one. Over there with that one. Reload on that one. And I think I've got Eeyore. There is Eeyore. I I think what I'm going to do though. So what have we got? What have we got? We got cryos. What do we say? 120, didn't we? So we got 6 chests. That's going to be more than enough to max. So we can go back and we can max some stuff back here. Let's start with those. And that. I'm really tempted to peel off for that troop health, but I am not going to. BBD is also tempting, as is the max sniper tower. I think I'm just going to hang on to this, because without running the numbers, I probably can afford to max my rocket launchers before or about the same time as I get the heavy choppers, but I want to run the numbers to be certain. Right, I'm sorry guys, it's base building time. So if you'd like to slide out to make a cup of tea, cup of coffee, mine's black with 1 sugar, please. Failing that, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to throw a quick 3 ER base together. Let's get these in the store. Excuse me while I mumble away. Right, so sniper tower over there, cannon on the corner. Sniper tower comes off it by 1. Machine gun sits inside. Flamethrower is just a little bit off, just about there. That's right. Well, let's plonk some ERs around the place because all the ERs are parked up there. So we've got 1 down here, 1 on this corner, 1 over here, 1 here. 1 down here, 1 round here. That's a shot blaster. That's an ER. There we go. Albert Chummysoul coming in with a £10 donation. Huge love to you, Albert. Get those. I was going to say smash those Albert commands, but I'm not sure we've got an Albert command on this channel yet. Please forgive me. I haven't, I was saying to the guys earlier, when we transferred the ownership of the channels, I think we lost quite a lot of the information. Let's see if we've got an Albert command in there. If not, I will be putting your command back in there, Albert, from the one that we had at Mob 3, because, well, just cause. So yeah, no, it doesn't look like that's spitting one back, so we lost a lot of stuff, but no, absolutely love and respect to you, my friend. Really appreciate that donation. Where were we? We were building bases. So one of them, chuck a boom cannon there, and a critter can't say that now, can I? Critter launcher, critter pooper over there. Rocket launcher goes between the first 2 pillars on that one there, I think. Is it more in mash? Yep. Okay. Then we've got a sniper tower, snipey snipe, and a canny can. And Sheeny Sheen Gun. Oh, we got another Sheeny Sheen Gun up here. Oh, good build away, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we that's gonna. I think that needs to be my next focus of attention, is to go through Streamlabs and to put the commands in there that we had over at Mob, and a couple of others that I'd like to have in there as well. Where does that go? That pushes right into the corner. There. That goes in there. Snipey snipe. Shocky launch. Another shocky launch. Boomy boom. A critter pooper. Separate the critter pooper off so it can't be arted out at the same time. Only comes one off the front. Tucks in there. We got another boom. Oh, we got another boomy boom in behind it there somewhere. Somewhere over the rain. Tucked in there. Machine gun. Canny cannon. Flamey flamethrower. Up into this corner. Oh, not really into this corner. So that sort of comes right about there. Got a Rocky rocket launcher. Canny the cannon. The cannon McCannon face. Flamethrower. Another flamethrower. Touching it? No. And a machine gun. Right, okay. That's that done. Let's chuck some mines on the deck. Oh. Are there any mines hidden under these? No, good girl. Oh yeah, thank you, Vicky. Making my mine placement life a lot easier. Looks like 3 behind there. Watch me get Seeker to death now. I don't know, are Seekers out at the moment? They must be out for the guys up in the... Must be out for the high diamond guys, aren't they? That goes in there, and that goes in there, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll be right with you. Chat shan't be too much longer. Waffling to myself. Cannon McCannon face and the like. Tucked up there, nothing. There's a boomy McBoom mine down there. Another boomy McBoom mine there. One in there. Difficult. Always one you can't find, isn't there? Where's that one going to go? Where are we going to sling it? We find a home for it quickly. Because its home stand out. Don't think so, unless no, they're all up there. Yeah, God knows where that goes. But today, it is going just there. That's where it's going today. And then we've got 7 on the deck down here. 7's a good number because 7 we can work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's not worry too much about the trophies. Let's get in and see what we can do. Bombers, Mike, and Heavies and Brick. Get your name added to the tip ticker by sending it to. Yeah, we need to adjust that as well. 23 easy, Andrew. Really? Oof, I don't know about that one. Chest tonight, whether it's in gold or diamond. I only need 20 keys for HCs. Really, Andrew? You're like 120 keys or 100 keys ahead of me then. I hear you, Andrew. I need 3 chests on the main. Gold or diamond, don't matter, but I want them in diamond. I guess you guys have been collecting in diamond for most of the week. I suppose, and you've had your... Actually, that's the point. That's... yeah. I've still effectively got 2, potentially 3 chests to collect, haven't I? But then do I get Kavan? Or do I... No, it's HC. It's got to be HCs, isn't it? HCs are in 21, but not Seekers so far. Won't be long. I'm going to find 5s, aren't I? Mostly finding 5s. Mostly this week, I have been matching 5 ERs. Okay, so I think we're going to go for some 1, 2, 3, 4. Get her up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Him up. Them up. Iron Will. Another boat of them. Take that one out. Iron Will. She's just about to get shot in the face from a boom cannon. Luckily her Iron Will saved her. I have enough for one more Iron Will. Can we keep her alive that long? Can we keep her alive that long? Yes, we can. Happy days. And we get another Iron Will into the bargain. Flare onto that one. We must get at least 1 artillery out of it. There we go, 237. That's not too bad. Black Plague. We got a Black Plague. I think I came up with a decent boom community command. Maybe I could get a few more and get everyone on telly to vote. I've got this really annoying thing in the corner of my YouTube chat and it cuts off the... Let's bring that one up. I think I came up with a decent boom community command. Maybe I could get a few more and get everyone on telly to vote on one. What you got so far? Sure, baby axe, you know. To be fair, I'm in agreement with that. Sorry, I should have put a replay on for you guys to watch. Cheers, Black. Hey, Nunu. I'll send it to you out and see what you think. Okay. In telly, I'm assuming. Is there a secret Nunu sighting in? Is there, Roy? Or is that just a delayed message from earlier? Oh, let's get this. I'm out of there. Get that chest. So yeah, one more chest. We can max rocket launchers. One more chest to max rocket launchers. Do I max rocket launchers? Is it worth it? Is it worth it, chat? I forgot to update where I was on the stream. Bloody Nunu left about an hour and a half to go, I think. Fair play. There's a few too many mines for my liking in that direction. Okay, I'll have a look after this hit. I can see it. See what's out there. I'll see what's out there, actually. I'll have a look in a sec. So, we are out. Really want to bar out those two, but I want that one gone as well. Tempted to take an extra boat of rifles on this. Too late. It's what it is. Got what I've got. Right. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Let's get the medics up there. A horrible feeling. I wasn't quick enough on getting that second boat of. She eats this boom mine. This ain't going to end well. I've got them coming through now. It's lost a shed load of bombers. Ah, fuck. Oh, fiddlesticks. All the time in the world to sort that bloody... Never mind. The nature of the game. All the time in the world to sort that out. Let's take... Yeah. That's my fault. Smoke people. F3. Max RL's are nice. 5 is even better. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these. Nice. I might tweak or work with that. I like that. Sure. I was like, it's new back. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I like that axe. I'm not sure whether there's a character limit to command, so that would be my initial thought. But I'll have a look at that, and maybe we can tweak it or come up with maxing mine out when I play again. Says axe upgraded. I upgraded main base rocket launchers. Yeah, I've taken mine to 4, but I can get them to 5 very shortly. Max RLs are nice. 5 is even better. Yeah, I'm sure 5 RLs are insane. I was like, it's new back. Lulu back. Okay, so we've got a 6 cluster here. Bark that out. Bark that out. Okay. Oh. Everything's going to have to kind of come round together, isn't it? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3. Everyone make it round the corner. They did. I bought the boat of grenadiers for the mines, but it looks like there are no mines coming this way. Oh, that's a nuisance. Let's see if we can take all those out in one hit. Boom, done. That was annoying. I thought I had a few more bombers in there than that. Hey. Hey, Bull, just got home from work. What's up, Lolo? Should have had a gummy, Mike. I had a gummy once. Never again. I ought to make that the intro clip on the video now. Hey, doing, Lolo? Where are you at Where are you at for the season? Are you having a good one, or are you having a less than good one? Can't find you. Are you playing this season, Lola? Are you playing, Lolo, or are you hiding? Tucked away? Oh, probably should think about bed shortly. Haven't made diamond yet. Yeah, you and me both, my friend. You and me both. This guy's a 5. Yeah. No, he's not. He's a 4 ER. take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 medics. Get into them quicker, don't we? So let's come in this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Second wind. I know what I mean. Another one on. Medics out. Three, 1. Three. So now we need to be thinking about taking mines out, don't we? Take that one out, take that one out. That should be enough. Possibly take that boom mine out as well. Bring them in over here so they don't walk into those mines. Should be enough, I would have thought. Take the cannon out and then we can target this one. That'll do. Little bit of precision bombing. Bucket loads. Collecting chests and times for drinks. 4 minutes till I have to keep my main diamond by some miracle. Collecting these chests, this time for drinks. Let the dog out, then it's go time. Good luck, Shron and Andrew. Shron, if we match, I want you to retreat early. If I get diamond chest, I'll have a celebratory wine with my heavy choppers. If I don't, I'll just have wine. Is it getting a wine o'clock, is it? Oh, he's made it. We've got one that's cleared the base. Fair play. He's got an OG bomber going at it. Go on, son. I don't know, Blaze, but I haven't got my pilot's license yet. Sat out all 60 hours on the beach for me. Be nice to find some of those, wouldn't it? I've got a chest in 6 minutes, which gives me max rocket launchers. Oh god, why couldn't I have this? I couldn't have had this yesterday evening. When I had a day off, i.e. today was a day off. This is going to be quite a big push point. 8 AM, my girlie's in bed. I think I can whine without guilt. What are we gonna do here? All 3 rocket launchers are amped. It's not a long route in. I was tempted to come in this way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 bricks down early. Isn't what we like to see, but only down to 1 rocket launcher now, so that's good. So that we're targeting those critter launchers relatively early. Let's get another one in there. That down. That's the lot. And I have to hope that that's enough. Wilson, are you going to clear me, Wilson? Got 1 OG bomber. There's a rocket launcher. No, you're not. That rocket launcher will take care of you. It's coming around that side. Happy days. Power of the 6ER. Benzen, what's going on, gang? Tron Howard, I'm still rocking a 5, although I could have 6. Just haven't done it. Don't feel like struggling to find a base when I know the 5 is at least decent. So Mexico, Canada, or continental US? What's... Yeah, we're just kind of playing catch up, to be honest, Benzen. My both accounts this evening started 16 in 17. Bulls kind of progressing through 18, having gone from 4ER to 6ER. Blimey, I could have clickbaited that thumb a little bit better. But yeah, I could chop this video up and days worth of content out of tonight's stream. And we got another 5. No troop health though on this one, so that's nice. So we bought that one. Oh, that front one near the... I'm going to bark that one because then I can get the critter launcher as well. Really, I should bark the back too, but... Okay. Rifle and brick. Brick sooner! Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. Sources down. Need to remember to drop my medics a lot later than I do. into this gap now, please. That should be enough, though. Have I got medics there? No, I've got no medics in. I'm going to have to take this out. Pretty sharpish then, please, guys. God. Kinda hoping. Wondering what this guy's attacking my base with, to be brutally honest. Mind you, I did leave it till virtually the last minute before I... Come on, I think I'm quick enough. I'm pretty sure he started considerably long time after me. Captain Ron 9. Everyone's grinding then, yeah? I'm still 4ER with 120 keys. I want to get Kevin. Yeah, I got Kevin on my Meerkat account earlier. It took me to midway through 20 with Kevin. I think I could probably get that to diamond, except for the fact that it's some absurd time at night. It's 1:10, and my base needed tweaking. And I wanted to get over onto Bull and do some hits over here. We are this hit away from max rocket launchers. Oh, we're facing max rocket launchers. Oh, it's a 6. Oh, it's a 6. He says. Might do that same hit as I had last time. Only this time I'm going to lead with a bunch of heavies. So heavy, bomber, brick, rifles, up here, if you wouldn't mind, more rifles. Let's get the medics out. And more rifles. Ooh, me flare ran out. That's not good. That's caused a great big split in the... I think we can bring that back though with another flare about there now. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too slow on that. Yeah, lost far too much in that melee. Needed to take the shock blaster out as well. He's going to clear me. I'm not going to do anything to him. And we're all going to go home disappointed. It might, if I retreat, he might just bottle out. 0-1-1-3. I think the main's getting back into time and pretty much out-teched by everyone. So I don't have the troop health, so I can't even consistently clear. Yeah, but once you get those heavy choppers... Oh well, gold chest, still heavy choppers tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Once you got those heavy choppers, you know, you're gonna be flying. Literally. Oh my god, what's this guy attacking with? Grens and mechs. What a weird... Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, you know... I only needed a couple of ERs. Oh, this is really annoying. I hate it when... Oh... You know when you mess up a hit and then you kind of come back in and you think, yeah. I think he's going to get a second one. Can't say I blame you. What on earth was he thinking there? I could unlock some stuff to get back to diamond, but I'm 3 chests away from heavy choppers now. Screw it. Yeah. I would be getting the heavy choppers. If it were me, and I were in your shoes, I would most definitely be getting the heavy choppers. Absolutely. And twice on Sunday, in fact. That's how certain I'd be of it. I need to adjust that. Because it's casting a great big shadow on my face. Some might say it's not a bad thing. I've got hiccups now. So we got rifle, bomber, rifle, bomber. Right. So we're going to go rifle, bomber, rifle, bomber, the brick sauce. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 because that's extra value for money. 1, 2, 3. Some Brick's dead on the battlefield. Well done, Brick. Get like a champ. Everyone up over here. Kill that critter. Nice one. Medics heal the bombers. 3. We got no bombers left in there. Oh, what? Where did they all die? I don't want to retreat. Oh, I suppose I better throw in what last bit of damage I can muster up. Really don't want to tell him that I think I was 1 ER short of max rocket launchers as well. Oh, Grens and mechs over. Frank happy. Grens and mechs are the new meta apparently. Right, so these boys are going to get that one. One of them's going to die on that boom mine. He's going to dodge him round the boom mine. They're going to take out the critter launcher. And then they'll get taken out by the boom cannon. The question is, yeah, he's done me on damage, hasn't he? He's done me on damage. Bastard. Not by as much as I thought, to be fair. Come on then. One more ER and we can get max rocket launchers. Ooh, which way do we go round here? Or brick sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More rifles. Get the medics out. Some brick sauce going. The boat medics. More brick sauce. Do with a bit more brick sauce. Got any more brick sauce? Brick sauce. Over here. One more lot I could do about that. We got the win, and we got the required ERs. You know who wasn't affected by Bud Light slicing their wrist? Me. Never drank that swill to begin with. Right. Or have I miscalculated? Have I... no, I haven't. We can do it. 46,000 keys. Is it worth it? You know, I could get 5 max rocket launchers, couldn't I? What do we reckon, guys? I could get 5 max rocket launchers. I think maxing the rocket launchers has got to be the way forward right now. Oh god, I almost unlocked mechs. That would have been embarrassing. Why are you so far behind, Mark? Well, it's a funny story, Jess. 47. Yeah. I think we're going to max them. We reckon max them? Too late. We did it. So where do we put our final maxed rocket launcher? Maximum housery. throw it up there. No, don't maxim ball. Thanks. Thanks for that. What else am I going to spend me tokens on? I've got 12 chests before I end up getting... Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's... If I was close to... So I am... Yeah, I'm 12 chests. So 48, 120... Collected gold. 120 keys. 120 keys away. So that's 6 chests away from... so that's... What's that? Another 1.8. That's over 2 million. And going backwards, there's really nothing that I want to collect. My God, I can't wait to get HCs. I'm just free falling down through 20. Squeaky's here. Ron says I lost like 6 in a row. Tough at the top, isn't it? Is this a 4ER? Goodness gracious me. Right. Chuck a boat of grenadiers in. Rifle, brick, bomber, grens. Gonna bar out. Medics on deck. I've done that thing again where I've worried too much about barting stuff out. Not enough about making sure I've got a meat shield up top. Come on, meat shield, where are you? There's me late meat shield. So he's getting through my base. Squeaky starting. James 0069. License to go back down a rank. Hopefully. Mechs and diddles this time. Probably more effective than mechs and gramps. Right, I've got to take Squeaky. Or do you want to be on telly? What's your problem? Me wee wees. Yeah. Okay. I need to go and take the dog out. I shall put my replay on because no one wants to watch Mex. I will be back in a sec. Come on then. I'm right behind you. Let's go. Right, that's that done. Come on, let's push Bull into 19. If we can get Bull into 19. Take the bombers this time. One, two, three, four. Boom mine brick. So, brick sauce. Brick sauce. Iron wheel's expensive, isn't it? Brick shock locked, so even if I had enough for brick sauce. Come on, I need some brick sauce. Really? No, too late for brick sauce. On the Simo before it takes us out. These we got no medics though. Oh, I didn't quite get them down in time. Hope that he fizzles. Looks like there's a fairly good fizzleage chance right now. Going. What's this guy doing? I've got a feeling that we might be spending 2.5 minutes watching this guy chase tick 3 flares around this base. Just to stay out of the range of these rocket launchers. Oh, he's got shocks. A bit late. I don't know. 11 stars. On a streak. Come on then, let's bring it home for Daddy. We've done 4 hours 40 as part of a 5-hour stream to come back to BBTFRG with. That's not too shabby, is it? That's not too shabby at all. Oh. Off the bus. It's off the bus. Oh, you silly straight into a bloody boom mine. You silly cow. Lucky to get 1 ER here now. We've got in the way of a meat shield coming through, not a huge amount. One rocket launcher out there that's sort of somewhat kind of out of the way, not maybe, not really, but kill for critters right now. Left. Okay. Damage can we do? Yeah. It's crossed. I would imagine that he's going to be able to get a third off me. Surely. Yeah. Get this one. That's annoying. Far as it'll go, I expect. Oh, he's going to get that one as well. Get a second wind. Oh, that's annoyed me. Rick hadn't decided to jump on that bloody boom mine. Fair play. At least he arted his own Kavan out. Still streaming, says Hank Pete. Yeah, I'm trying to get Bull to 19, but I keep... Every time I drag myself to a boss fight, something stupid happens. Like, I either get the hit wrong, or Rick goes and face plants the only boom mine on the map. The only boom mine that's on that side. She thinks she's Kavan. But we still had a bloody good stream. Done a fair few rank chests. Fair few. Oh, fair few rank chests this stream. Right, we are. Let's not make a pig's backside of this now, shall we? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Up there. 1, 2. Quick. Medics. Source. Some medics over on these grens, please. Or brick source. 3. 1, 2, 3. Fresh out of brick source. Medics! Medics! Stop healing each other, for fuck's sake! Do not retreated. I'll take that. Oh my days. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Five. Troop health. Need troop health. This guy might actually clear me. Although his Kavan's down. What's he got here? He's got a lot of medics running around on deck. All healing each other, like medics do. Not worry about healing the injured guy, let's just worry about healing each other. Fair play. My initial create code not working yet. I've got to get IT. No, I don't think it is. I believe because so the creator code was assigned to like Aaron's ID with Supercell, and because I'm using the same creator code BBTFRG, there seems to be a few glitches into why it's not. But no, in a nutshell, it's not working at the moment. So hit Skull Crusher or Op Destroy or Chicken or one of the other guys this time round. Appreciate it very much. But yeah, hit one of the other guys, and then hopefully by the time it comes around for renewal again, I will have BBTFRG up and working. Fingers crossed. This base is becoming a bit of a nuisance, to be brutally honest with you. Right. Source. Up the middle, medics. 2, 3, 4. Quick source. No troop health, that's the trouble. Brick source. Without that troop health, I am requiring a rather large portion of luck. I don't intend on getting that troop health either. I shall be making a beeline for those heavy choppers. After tonight, I shall be hiding. I shall be crawling under a stone until I have enough chests to gather the keys for heavy choppers. The good thing is that I don't actually have to play. I haven't even got to play to keep chests from going 6/6, because what am I now? 47. Bloody over there, medics. Over there. Source. Brick can avoid killing herself on that one boom mine. She's heading for it. Oh, that's good. Rocket launchers are savage. Absolutely savage. Kill the medics. Supercell boss. Got smoke though. Again, without the troop health. I was just wondering about heavy, whether you could have smoky heavy rush them. No, and breakneck it off. I was so engrossed in getting this 19. Awesome inaugural stream. Yeah, no, cheers, man. Yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. Can we get a well check? Well check on the drill. I feel something's afoot. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Do that in a sec. Oh, it's these mines, these opening bloody mines. Please be 10s. They're 10s. Okay. I'm gonna... Drop another boat and brick as well. Some brick sauce going. Two, three. Brick sauce. I don't think I'm going to get another brick sauce out of this. Come on. I am going to get another brick sauce out of it. Or just take that. Just need that cannon gone. Just that cannon gone. One more on the cannon. There we go. Right, up here. Out of harm's way. We got nothing to fire on us. Artillery on those two. Artillery on those two. Come on. This is the one. He's retreated! Please be 10 stars. Please be 10 stars. Please be 10 stars. Please be 10 stars. Stream is so late during the week again. Yeah, that's just me. Please be 10 stars. Please be 10 stars. Please be 10 stars. Don't do this to me. Be 10 stars. How you doing, Cassie? Be 10 stars. Be 10 stars. Yes! That'll do. There we go. And that is how we're going to leave it. We are going to leave it with a get in my belly. Martin's a maniac. Enjoy the crap out of this. He'll be suffering tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow it'll be the day after, to be honest. Blazed for you. The drill is there. There we go. See, drill now has a cupboard to live in. That's how. Oh, shit, knock the bin over. Oh God. So yeah, Drill now lives in the cupboard. It's 3 a.m. over here. It's only 2 a.m. here. Only 2 a.m. here. Martin's leaving with a belly full of rank chests. Yeah, he is. We've had 18. We had 18, 19, and 20 on Meerkat, and 18 and 19 on Bull. So yeah, not too bad at all. Considering kind of what season, the sort of season that we've been having, kind of to give you an idea. I've done 184 battles so far this season, and I would imagine that probably about 84 of those were tonight. It's like 5 getting my bellies this stream. Joe can rest easy now, absolutely. Yeah, so because obviously we've had Falcourt, we've had Aaron handing the stream over to me, so I've had to take on the Google account, I've had to take on the Super Soul Leash, then I've had to set the YouTube up and bring all that over. So I've spent a lot of time at the computer, sort of moving things from his ID to my ID, as it were, which has literally meant every day. I mean, those that have been here for the whole stream, I started, I think Bull had 209 keys with 100 to open, and Meerkat had like 169 keys with 100 to open. Look away, Andrew, because I'm going to go and find out. You said you were slipping down 20, didn't you? Where are you? Not to have you as a friend on here, surely. Did you slip out of... Can't be. There's no way you can have gone that low. Surely I've got you as a friend on Bull. Olsen. Crimson Dawn. I beat Crimson Dawn earlier and he's made 20. What's he got? Visit Warship. How the hell has he made 20 with that? Fair play to him. I'm happy, Lolo. Yeah, there's the Meerkat. There's the Meerkat. I need to change that base up. So yeah, Meerkat, 147 battles. Only just about 300 battles between the two. Andrew, there you are. Ready? 630. So you've done over twice as many battles as me this season. What's McLovin done? 561. Mike, nearly 700. Luke won't be that many. So, as long as you don't go over 1,000 hits till the end of the season, you'll still have a life. If you have less than 500, you're barely an addict. Anything over 300 is acceptable. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm normally around the 300 to 500 mark, I would say. I can normally hit my target with 300 to 500 hits, but it's not for tonight. You know, we'll come back and we'll do it again. So far, last season when I did like 2,700, Sharon. Let's have a look at you. 304. Wow, you're slacking, son. Fair play. Yeah, no, it's been a good one. It's been great to get back into the driver's seat. Looks like the stream bot is well behind. I don't know what's wrong with that. Give that a kick up there. Streamlabs isn't even logging in. It's on. I don't know. Streamlabs is something that I will come back to because I've got to do all sorts of things with that to get it playing the game. But no, it's been a great great stream back. Did you even sleep that season, Sharon? Yeah, it's been a great stream back. We've had loads of members sign back up again this evening, so thank you for sleep. Thank you to all of you who have rejoined the Cool Kids Club, and those of you that have been gifted the Cool Kids Club. That's great too. I will see what we can do about get those names up, get those into the get you back into the supporters chat. I might just open it up to an open group. Telegram's another area that I want to look at, and because we've obviously got fun ops, and I just kind of want to open it up. Maybe we'll have a focused warships Telegram, and we'll just have a BBTFRG Telegram. Ain't signing nothing, says Blazebeard. So yeah, that's something else that I want to look at, but that's for another day. For now, I think it's sleep is the order of the day, with 2 minutes past 2. So yeah, I'm going to save some chests. I'll get some heavy choppers on one account. I'll go 6 ER on Meerkat. I'll do some maths on the calculator and find out exactly what we can do, where we can go. But that will be for my next stream. So for now, I will be signing off. Thank you all guys for joining me this evening. But it's time for me to go. So remember, people, don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you do, don't get caught. But if you get caught, you still don't know me. All right, guys. Good night.